Oh my girl.
It's garbage day.
Wait, is my mic being picked up? Okay, there it is. All right, good.
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Are you hearing us?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear you.
Okay,
I was
just making
I was just getting my recording started. So hi YouTube. All right.
Look at this dude. Look at this.
Wonder if it is going to continue when some of the older students leave A? I mean, theoretically, no. But I say that theoretically. I don't think there's going to be a Ascension Academy 2. But I literally have no idea what.
Yeah, it's PTSD inducing. Right?
I literally have no idea what Stealth's plan is once Ascension quote unquote finishes. Egg. Egg.
Egg. Yeah, small dick for an elephant. Locally.
Giant eagle alert! Hey, listen! Giant eagle alert!
Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
Eagle alert!
Egg.
Giant eagle alert!
Egg.
Giant eagle alert!
Egg.
Giant eagle alert!
Egg.
Hey, listen!
Egg.
Giant eagle alert!
Egg.
Giant eagle alert! Giant eagle alert! Giant eagle alert! Giant eagle alert!
Egg.
Giant eagle alert!
Yep, that's what happens here before we get started, Nick.
Giant eagle alert!
Egg.
It's fine.
Giant eagle alert! Giant
We
eagle
begrudgingly accept this as a thing.
Giant eagle alert!
Egg.
Giant eagle alert!
Egg.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Egg.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. Giant
Egg.
eagle alert!
Egg.
Giant eagle alert! Hey, listen! Giant
Egg.
eagle alert!
Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
Giant
Super
eagle
fun.
alert!
10 out of 10.
Hello to
Good
anyone new
coming.
here.
Giant
By the
eagle
way,
alert! That would be
you may be
terrible.
wondering what's going on.
What?
Egg. Egg.
Stop being so annoying.
Egg.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Egg. Egg.
Vengeance will be mine! Pizza! Vengeance will be mine!
You guys are a fucking
He's in a
cult.
real tough spot now.
What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Seriously, though.
Necessary. How strange.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is,
Giant
for
eagle
those of you who are new here, you may be wondering what's going on.
Egg.
Either on Twitch or YouTube.
And lonely.
We have channel points on our Twitch
But that's okay.
where people
'Cause
can
at least I
redeem
got,
for voice lines such as this.
hands and no friends, hands and no friends. That's the life for me.
Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
They are very disruptive if I'm doing role playing, so I ask people to not do it
Egg.
Super
while
fun.
I'm
10
inside
out
of
of 10.
roleplay
Would come again.
Egg.
because I am lazy and do not want to have to
That
deal
would
with
be
turning them on and off.
terrible.
So,
Egg.
What? Stop being so annoying. This guy's got a bad attitude.
we let people do this at the start, so you know they can get it out. They can exercise the demons.
Everyone knows you're he's in a real tough spot.
Get out
kidding?
all their point usage right at the start.
Everyone knows you're a bit
In
of
one
an idiot. Everyone knows you're a
big
real
explosion.
tough spot. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
like that.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. Giant eagle knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Hey,
knows
I
you're
am
a
too a
bit of an
sharp
idiot.
tool. Kidding?
Everyone knows
joking
you're a bit of an
around.
idiot.
What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
Like
Knows
this.
you're a bit of an idiot.
Seriously.
Because they're not going to be able to do this once we get started.
Knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Seriously, though.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You know, I missed.
Giant eagle alert! Giant eagle
Even though they're overwriting a great song, so you know it's their own loss in that sense.
Ego alert! Was any of that giant ego alert necessary? Giant ego alert! Giant ego alert! Ego alert! Giant ego alert! Giant ego alert! That would be terrible. Was any of that even? Oh my butt!
So I apologize for anyone who might find this insanely annoying,
No one knows you're a bit of an idiot. Oh my butt!
but you can blame yourselves.
Oh my butt! Pizza! So annoying. Pizza! Oh my butt! Stop being so annoying. He's in a real tough spot now.
What, are you kidding?
Stop being so annoying.
Stop joking
It's
around.
usually a little bit more coordinated though.
Seriously.
This guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a bad attitude.
Well, because how many times have you
This
won?
guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a bad attitude. Ego alert! This guy's got a bad attitude. That would be terrible.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
I'm hoping
This guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a
A little bit more coordinated.
Listen, this guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a bad attitude.
But if you would like to join on this fun,
Attitude.
and you're watching on YouTube,
This guy's got a bad attitude.
you're welcome to stop by the channel,
This guy's got a bad attitude.
earn yourself some points,
Listen, this guy's got a bad attitude.
and then join in on the Spam Fest at 7 p.m. Pacific on Mondays and Saturdays. Alright, which one's getting shot? Which one's getting shot? Oh, definitely you. Definitely you.
So let's go, come on, guys.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an
Oh,
idiot.
thank you.
This guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a bad attitude. This guy's got a bad attitude.
Like something's in my eye. Alright, stop. Stop it. Stop, 3-3, stop.
Yes? Risei? I'm here to
Gonna need to be able to hear what's going on here.
Shenrock, who is busy standing all up by herself.
Dude.
I lost my clothes too, so... Oh, okay, never mind. Here, you take care of it.
No, please. No, no, no. I fail to see a problem here. I'm looking respectfully.
Hello, everybody! I don't have much to say other than I love you guys. It's good to see you. It's been a very long time, and when it's been a long time, I get very, like, attached. So I'll probably come and give you guys all a hug. I'll try not to be too bad about it. All right. So outside of the love portion of the program, you guys saw the announcements. I'll probably let those two explain a little bit more if they want to. And as far as today's festivities, have fun with the class. Anybody else?
Just a few things. Well, 3 things. All right, 1, we're gonna have combat today. Please, I know it is a heat wave, it is summer. If you need to take off because of that, because like you just physically can't, tell us. Just tell us. We won't hold it against you in character, because I don't want anyone getting getting heat stroke or whatever while they're doing this. We're supposed to have fun here. We want everyone to be safe, happy, and healthy here. Okay?
Combat.
So please let us know. 2, a bit of a personal thing for me. I'm having issues with my shit, so if I might need you to repeat things because my shit's kind of cutting out. So please be patient with me on that. 3rd thing, where is they? We love that Silver is here, but please be gentle. She has her throat is a little sore, so please don't make her scream at you. Howl.
I'll do my best.
I don't have anything on my end, so we'll see you in there, guys. We'll start RP on the bell.
Go, 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 go. I'm gonna be headmistress until class ends, so if you need me, yell for me.
I saw like something in the corner of my eye and I had no idea.
No Arbor, no Vivina, no Ryder.
Also, you're on the wrong mic.
Yeah, today's gonna be a shitty day.
I'll just turn on dev speed and fly.
I'll be on later, hopefully. No Vev though, so that's fun. Yeah, I think that talk's never gonna happen. So congratulations, Vivina. One who wants to get all the facts before they make up their mind about a certain subject. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. About that. Anywho. That was weird. My eyes just like started to water for some reason. Hopefully I'll be fine. Do you have our guard outside? Probably not. It does a time skip anyway, so. Between Monday and Saturday. Let's check. Nope, not currently. You might be late as well. I mean, it's not a might be at this point. If she shows up, she is in fact late. There might be 4 Vanguard. Who's the 4th? From what Curry tweeted, Ryder's not going to be here. So unless Lnik shows up. But yes, if there's 4 Vanguard, someone's going to crash. Anyway, so just to finish off the kind of announcement-y part of stuff, I'm really hoping that I'm going to be able to do other roleplay-y stuff during the time that Ascension's going to be out on break. If nothing else, I'm going to take one of my old characters and take it to Aether, which would be on Mondays. That's the plan. I'm really like, it's so annoying that I can't find anybody to do this stupid character that I need to do for Aegis. But hopefully I'll be able to do some other roleplay stuffs. I might take some of the Saturdays and spend it at the Purple Lotus. With my Stardust character. So we'll still do some other role-playing stuff. Obviously, none of it is going to be Ascension. But I will need to, you know, scratch that itch. So we'll find something to do in the couple of month break. But don't worry about that for now. You know, it's what today's we got at least 2 more weeks to go here, if not 3. And we'll see what happens. So, as usual, thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Exclamation Discord if you would like to join the Discord. There's been quite a nice bit of talk in there more and more lately. So if you're here, by the way, that art is fucking sweet. Please go and check their art out. In the Art and Clips channel. It's amazing. And thank you very much. Also, if you are missing past VODs, don't watch it on Twitch, watch it on YouTube so you don't have to deal with all the garbage fucking ads that will pop up on Twitch. Unless you're subscribed to me, in which case, go ahead. But I think I stopped highlighting those at like episode like 30 or 40 because I got lazy. So yeah, exclamation VODs, there you go. That'll do it. Last year I celebrated my birthday with an awesome episode. I still remember. Good times, good times. Excellent. Well, we are ready to go here. So as usual, thanks all for joining. I hope you enjoyed today, and I have no idea what's going to happen because apparently there's going to be combat. I'm guessing that because there's an herbology class, probably what will happen is we're supposed to go out and pick flowers or whatever, and we'll most likely have to fight off some wildlife or something like that. So I wouldn't expect it to be too ridiculous. Now the real question, the question that must be answered, the most pressing issue of all time. Do we actually have orange juice again?
Honey, could you grab a little cup?
You got it. Okay. Fair enough.
Bang bong.
Fair enough.
Okay.
There you go, ma'am.
I will forgive you. And appreciate it.
And in case you weren't aware, about a week or two ago, Briar finally delivered a couple boxes of elderberries, and me and Val created some elderberry liqueur. We haven't watered it down yet, so it's very strong, but if you ever want to like balance out a drink, you can throw a teaspoon or two in, but just don't get too much or you'll stain your stuff purple. So
Understood.
But anyway,
thank you, Mr. X.
We had it at the ball, so it was really enjoyable. All right.
Do you think they fixed it yet?
Where are the tea leaves?
Morgan?
Actually, that
I don't
Morgan
know.
reminds me.
Your glass of orange juice? I can have a look. Let me.
I'm.
Glass of OJ.
Yeah,
No,
I was
they
actually
didn't.
gonna ask.
I did indeed.
Glass of OJ.
Right.
I'm gonna go. Oh shit. I'm gonna
If
go.
now's a good time or some other time.
Sorry, Jamie.
I'm not gonna overdo it. If that's what you're worried about.
Okay.
Have fun with that.
Okay.
But
We might as well.
Evan's getting better every day. All right.
Ooh, vanilla.
Would here be a good place, or would you prefer us head to the medical facilities?
Garbage.
Medical facilities are too far. We could just head in. Let's go head into Crystal Thorn. Here.
All right. All right. Lead the way.
I don't think they will mind. Professor?
Yeah, didn't mean to interrupt everyone's breath. There's a new potion that we made as part of why it's so important to look into.
We had one joy in the world. One thing that was a constant. And now orange juice isn't even orange juice anymore. Yeah, we checked chaotic, and no, it's not. Gotta limber up, you know? I wonder if the weights are fixed. Oh, no. Probably not. I gotta loosen this a little bit, I think. Did you know, by the way, that when you run, you're not supposed to do it across your body? You're supposed to be do it like parallel to your body like this. What point does Jamie abandon his humanity to become a juicer? No one is gonna juice these oranges. We might as well. We're just gonna have one fucking arm just all pumped. We were just juicing oranges so that we may once again let the orange juice flow. They took away the orange juice. They took away the peppers, man. They took away the peppers and they took away the broccoli. We have nothing left anymore in this world to live for. Oh yeah, the boat bell rang. I wonder who's coming in the boat. Let me guess, this is still not gonna be working either.
Morning, Jimmy.
There's no orange juice. There's no weights. Life isn't worth even living anymore.
I feel like that's a very easy problem to fix, but
they never give.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go run the rest of my laps now. Is this how Chips felt when the pineapple left? It's been a while since you went to horny jail. Fair. They take and they take. There's no joy in this world anymore. Only pain and sorrow. And madness. I just lose money if cheesy bacons would be gone. It's true. The only thing that we have left are pears, and at least they're the red pears. And red pears are actually good. They are the superior pair. Not so mushy. Nice, crisp, crunchy, still juicy. Put them in the fridge for a little while. They get a nice little coolness to them too. Oh, fantastic. Okay. I mean, look, the way I like to think about things in terms of how to change from one state to another is there has to be something that happens, right? So for now, this is going to be the default. Or is he purposefully riling himself up since he finds being angry so clear? It is partially the problem, yes. You found out that one of your favorite piano renditions is Hungarian? Well, there you go. So Jamie is pissed because he had a rock in his shoe. That rock's been in there for a while. Could have thought the grass in the battlefield, top tier character never gets damaged. I mean, we just, you know, we pretend that it happens, and then we pretend that somebody comes and, you know, earth magics it back. You actually saw when Raleigh came on a regular basis during duels, she would clean it up and like reprint the grass. How about that's not what I want to do? Why is the spray not working? What? This one? There we go.
come all the way around because I don't wish to be shot.
Okay.
How's it going?
Okay, I guess.
I don't get to see you practice very much, so it's kind of interesting to see you do what you're doing.
Oh. Okay.
How's things?
Pretty sure you know.
No, actually, I've been away for quite some time.
Oh. Well, someone will tell you at some point, I guess.
No, that sucks. Did you see the rock? The rock shield. That's so cool. That's so cool. No, I just came over here at Dabber and I saw you shooting some rocks, so I decided to come over and say hi.
Oh. Okay.
Am I interrupting your practice? I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
I worked really hard in my car.
One of your legs is kind of in a weird position.
It's actually just practicing. I feel like if I stand on one leg, you know, sooner or later I'll retain the balance of gods.
Oh.
Man,
Look like you were
this
about
leg
to
can hold so
run
much.
a marathon.
It's a hard day, Jamie. It's a hard day. Oh, they decided to come back.
Okay.
We out here. My hand's also having problems. I feel like I'm being controlled by demons today. Maybe I woke up on the demon side of the bed.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
Jeez.
Demons, Jamie. Demons.
You should probably talk to Ryder. He can maybe. Oh, okay.
No, I don't think he can. I don't think these are demons he's familiar with. I think he's too cool for these demons. I think these demons are just mild annoyances.
Okay. Well, hope you get over your spasms.
Well, I hope you enjoy your training. You know, things are going okay for you.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Well, if you can stand on your own 2 feet, I think you're doing pretty well. Just for me.
Yeah.
Not going so well. What?
Yep. Yep. Okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Demons. Whoop.
Jeez.
Demons. Jamie, I'm gonna go to hell. Pardon me for a
Yeah.
minute.
Okay. Oh, my dear Lord. Why can I not? Can I? Oh, there we go. They would have tried to recreate the coin before. Breakup of the coin is a mystery. Yep. Well, that's the thing. They have actually destroyed some coins. And they still haven't been able to quite get. Oh, no. They haven't tried destroying any coins. Right, because there's only 5 left. It was one of those things where like, oh, we'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find what's going on. We'll definitely, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll fight. We'll figure out why oh, you know, why, where the recipe is or whatever, and then they never did.
You still using the field?
Oh, no, go ahead.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. Oh, it is a Lnik. Jim's actually been working on methods to retrieve the coin automatically, or, you know, through magical means. Which we've been various points of.
How are you doing, Jamie?
You have a problem.
I don't have a problem. I have a problem.
You have like the weirdest addiction in the world.
I do. It's called I see a fly. My brain immediately goes, eat it, Misty. No reason.
Yeah,
There's nothing. Just eat it.
That's really weird.
Yeah, it's like my brain initiates ADHD mode, which I have no idea what that is, and I don't know if it exists in this world. Probably.
Okay. Yep. Oh.
Don't ever talk to me or my son again. That's how I feel every time I summons all three of his.
It's like a big ball and a small ball. And they're both blue.
What, did you just
Yeah?
laugh?
I did. I did laugh.
There, that's what I thought. Cuvier just burst. Cuvier Shockwell. Unequip. Shield lance. Cuvier just burst. Cuvier water wall.
Why is it saying the name of everything it does?
I think he's just practicing out loud, and then he'll probably not say it out loud when he does it.
Oh.
Because it just helps you remember. Oh, bigger.
Rex is giving some sort of demonstration.
He's just having a lot of fun and training.
Fun.
Oh, there it goes.
Ah, interesting. That's it. I gotta knock him down 17 pegs. I'm done with this. I'm done with this every day with this guy. He's always showing up. I've had enough of it.
Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay. I didn't know you were
Is he
here.
swinging with the what? Who taught this man to fight? Hold on a second. I got it. What?
Doesn't really use his lance or his axe at the same time, so it's very weird having those two.
Cuvier Shockwell.
He's like a weird
Wear
squid
himself out if
dropping
he continues using this.
ink.
3 barriers.
What is his problem? Wait a minute.
Got the shot, yeah. He's been learning how to do the electrical one for a while.
Alright.
Man, what build is this guy supposed to be? Get up here.
Huh? What build? What did...
Get up here. Get up here, man. What build is this guy supposed to be?
I don't know.
Nope, didn't work.
What the fuck? This motherfucker had 3 barriers up. He's shooting water and electricity. He's got like 5 weapon types. He's using a lance on his offhand. I'm freaking out, man. What happened? When did he get what?
Offhand?
How did? Did you teach him how to do that?
What, dude, I could barely lift a goddamn wooden katana. What do you think I did?
You're a weakling. All right, I'm okay now.
No shit. If we looked at the totem pole, I'm literally at the bottom.
Listen, I've seen you. All right. I know the truth. I know what you're doing. Trying to play me like some sort of fiddle. All right.
What?
If you ever wish to work to change that attitude, cadetships, I'd be happy to assist you.
It wasn't an attitude.
Yeah, it's
sir.
time for some.
I don't look at myself as the one on the bottom. It just happens to be where I stack
You
rank.
just stated this.
You just stated that you were at the bottom.
You need some one-on-one help, Professor.
I would say I'm a realist. If I was to look
Listen,
at
we need to beat the shit out of
what I'm
Rex, okay?
capable of,
Understand
and I
me?
compare it to the rest of the student body, I
Metaphorically
would
speaking.
say that I'm
Come on.
horribly under-equipped to
Well,
handle.
I'm sure Cadet Flame would be happy.
He's got a tiny penis. That's what he's talking about.
Well, after her hand's healed. I'd hope.
Just on paper, sir, is what I was saying. Just paper. Data, you know.
Did I miss something?
Because it's just on paper, I'm sure it won't be a problem. If you hear Cadet Chip say such things again, could you please challenge him to a duel?
Yeah,
but
sure.
Your hand, hun.
Wonderful.
Your hand.
Dude, what? When my hand
Please
is
get
at
your
the
hand taken
fullest.
care of. Because you keep
Yes,
punching things
I
and
got-
making it worse.
I got the
And gnawing
equipment
on it.
to.
Like, let's be honest,
And
he
me.
burns off some energy.
She's really close to that edge as well.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
I'm on
Situational
the
awareness.
edge of glory. And I'm not hanged.
Know your class, dude. Know his class.
I'm sorry, bro. People are replacing him already. We're going over this right now. He needs to pick a new profession. Huh? What? Oh, sorry, you heard that? Hey, look, let's make
You're
it
gonna replace my entire
spear
thing?
user. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm
Maybe
saying
Jamie
we need
wants to be a
just
spear
work
user.
on it,
If you don't ever,
and maybe,
flex your mana muscle, then as
you know,
gain, I don't know. I don't
spice it up a little bit.
ever be full.
Keep the
What do you
shield, but
want
make
me
it
to
look more
do?
flashy.
What do you want me to do
Make
about
this
my
look
shield?
Augusta, can you chill out, please? I'm talking here. Don't fucking reach into my area. All right.
I'm sorry,
You know
the-
what you have to do?
My bad. My bad.
Make your shield.
I'll stay next to you.
I'm telling you, that's like everyone will accept that. What? They're gonna say there's the rainbow colored shield. That would be offensive. Yeah, do it.
I'm not gonna use water mana. That's
He's walking on your
shit.
turn. Walk on his turn, but do it like 10 times better.
Do it like 10 times better. Why can't I just beat the shit out of him?
I mean, you can. Sure, we could. Where are we gonna bury him?
There's a graveyard.
Yes, but that's like the
That
first-
smells
Haven't
like
been eating
weird
properly.
sausages.
No, that's the last place they.
Sorry.
What are you talking about? They would be like, oh no, one of the students is missing. They couldn't have possibly put them in the fucking graveyard. That would be too easy.
I literally just sat here, and I'm not the smartest person on campus, and just said that's the first place I would check.
Maybe you're unique. Maybe you're just a little special.
I didn't ask, but how did your team do on the working with others
What are we supposed to do?
thing from the other day?
I'm not putting up multiple barriers.
You guys were placed here, weren't you?
How am I supposed to do better?
We're with the library.
cringe.
It's cringe. I can't keep track.
Library.
My brain.
So,
My brain.
I got materials from the CAF for the materials for my hand.
One is good.
I need to test it to see if it's
Work on that one a bit
capable
more,
for
maybe
my
make it a
heat
little
and my
bigger,
blood and
get more
everything.
of a
Are you able, if I give you some of it, are you able to do some tests with your medical squad?
Sure, if you give us adequate amount to work with, we can do that.
Because I got this, I got the scale and a talon from the lava monster that Gallant and also, I guess, our male started fighting the last time in the monster house. I can probably give you a little bit.
You want me to make this
I will definitely need some of your blood and some other samples just to make sure, because if the more samples we have of you, the more we'll try to make sure you're comfortable with the materials that we're gonna, excuse me, give to you.
I know that I need to still do some blood testing to see whether or not I can have a blood donor. I know that I'm probably gonna go and talk to. I gotta go talk to Ryder. I'll probably go Bile. I'll probably just
They need to
ask
donate.
for.
Okay, so if they want to donate blood for specifically that, they just need to let someone know, like, hey, I'm donating blood for this cause, so they can write the blood bag, write it down in the blood bag.
Yes, I know that they have to
Like,
test
to
it
be used
first,
for
so I'm,
research
like,
or to be
probably-
used for, yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna give them like a vial so they can
forgot
kind of
about
put a little
I
bit
can
of
put
blood
a bunch on my
just to make sure, because if they start giving me a blood bag, I don't physically know if I can have it.
Listen here, you little fucker. Listen here, you little shit. Nobody likes you. All back into whatever hole you came from.
Good morning, Jamie.
Come on, Lnik, you say you never fondled his ball? No.
It's like, who the fuck is that voice?
Morning. Hey. 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 Oh my god, you just stopped. Good morning. How are you?
I don't know.
You're quiet today. Why are you so quiet?
You even care?
About you being quiet?
Or how I'm doing?
Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, of course I do. I care about all my squad.
Asshole.
Nice to see
I
you
just
back.
hit you, and you didn't say anything.
Who, me?
Yeah,
So
I'm
that's
back.
how weak you are. I didn't feel it.
Fuck you. Kick your ass.
Morning.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Well,
Very enough.
guess they're working early today. Didn't even go to the morning
All right, all right.
Here they are.
All right, where are you? Here you are, Reese. All right, letter for you. Here you go. Oh, wait a minute.
That's not. That's other blue one.
Here you are. You're the blue one. There you go. Letter for you.
Did you finally do it, Custer?
I'm out of here.
That would be
This is why I like to wear
Be
shades
seated.
sometimes.
Right, cadets. We have a bit of a lesson for you today. However, I wanted to go over something. I want to a bit of a review of the last lesson for those of you that were a part of it. Those that were Actually, no, I'll leave this open. What is one thing that you think you did well? Raise your hand. Anyone?
What lesson?
Defending.
Could you clarify?
Anyone?
What?
I'll start calling.
Oh, the last.
The lesson from... the lesson from yesterday. Actually, in fact,
Like 3
right.
days ago, but alright.
Cadet Rex, come here.
Oh boy.
Cadet Arbor, come here.
Oh boy. Yes, ma'am.
What lesson it was? No.
Would you explain what the lesson was yesterday?
If I can recall,
Like
the
3 days
lesson
ago, but-
was we split off the academy into 2 separate groups, some GMA and AA mixed together, and we defended 2 points. One group defended the medical bay, and the other defended the library. We were supposed to prevent their entry, and I do not know how the other group did, but we successfully defended against the invading professors at the library.
Cadet Arbor, you have anything to add?
No, ma'am.
And if you would stand. Come. What's one thing your squad did well?
We managed to coordinate attacks and hold the barrier that we had erected, as well as coordinating the attacks, so that way we could lock them down, hold them still, and execute them.
And what do you think you could have improved on? It's one kink in the armor or one event that could have been gone better?
We failed to properly disarm one of the professors that we had taken hostage.
Very well. Cadet Rex?
Captive, but alright.
Same questions.
Yes, ma'am.
One thing you did well, one thing you think could be improved on.
One thing I believe our team did well was using previous lessons and knowledge, such as using an arcane seal on the door. It would have meant that the professors would have had to not only perform the knock spell, but also at least have the knowledge to do so, or destroy the library in the process. So that would buy us time to continually defend. Our positioning was good as well. I do believe, however, if I had to pick something to improve on, I think we started to get the chicken with head cut off phenomenon that eventually happens as battles progress. People, chain of command starts to crumble, and people start to make decisions based on what they believe should be best in a situation instead of maintain the positions that were planned.
Good, but they miss it.
Thank you.
We made good use of the terrain that we had.
Now, a raised hand. What was the
but we
purpose of this mission?
have a
What was,
plan
or
B.
rather, this lesson? What was it meant to teach? Rather,
Communication,
what was
most
meant to be
likely?
learned from it? Get it, Coretta. If you would.
The purpose of the exercise was to learn to quickly coordinate.
If you would. No one. Well, at least I can't hear you.
The purpose of the exercise was basically to show what whether or not we can coordinate well and quickly with people that we have, well, almost never worked with before.
And do you personally think that it was done well, cadets?
On my team, at the very least, I saw very good results.
Good. Maybe seated. Anyone else have a comment, concern about the last lesson? Anything at all? Very well. I'll tell you. Cadet Mason? Come.
One concern that I had was that between the two outposts, it appears that at some point one of the professors was moving back and forth between the two. This information should have been relayed between the two outposts, so that way something could be done to prevent them from switching positions back and forth if at all possible.
Communication can win a battle. Good. Go. I have conferred with your professors, both GMA and Ascension. And all in all, we think you did all remarkably well. Considering, again, you haven't worked with some of these students before. Should be proud of what you did. That being said, yes, there are things to learn from: more communication, listening to those that you've put in charge. If you put someone in charge, you should be ready to take their orders. They might not be the best, but in a training situation, that's the only way we learn. And unless, of course, they're doing something completely foolish that would get someone killed, but that is another matter entirely. Professors, do you have anything input about last night? The last mission? Please.
Your fellowship from what?
Arbor, you were in command of the team that was guarding the medical wing, correct?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. She was. That's right. Let's see what's the other group. Press.
Augusta, Liang, step forward, please. I distinctly remember the two of you charging forward, outside of your defensive line, and attempting to flank us, cause chaotic skirmishing. How did this result for you?
In all honesty, Professor, it resulted poorly. We got walled in a corner against not only the sap golem, but one of the fire teachers. So we were in a very disadvantaged position.
For those who are outside of earshot, Cadet Liang states that it resulted poorly, as they were then soon surrounded and collapsed upon by both the sap golem and Professor Cassidy. I ask this, did anyone give you that order to break your line?
No, sir.
Then what was your intention?
My intentions were to simply separate the main force against the sap golem. That way we can focus targets. Bad positioning and cast more damage than solutions.
Anything to say, Augusta?
I lost my temper in the midst of battle when it was happening. I saw a larger opponent and wanted to take it down by any means necessary, and the fact that it was winning most of the time made me
I understand.
so to speak.
Return to your seats, please. The reason I bring this to attention is that, especially while you're cooperating or taking position inside of grand combat, shield walls, defensive lines must never be broken. Not 1 foot out of place. If you leave, you are condemning those beside you to death. And you are welcoming situations such as chicken with your head cut off, rather than having an organized and strategic fortification. That'll be all.
I got something.
As a rule of thumb, if you plan on taking prisoners, and if you plan on also healing those prisoners, always disarm them. Especially if you trust them. You don't want a weapon anywhere near your healers. They take out your healers, you're good as dead. It was an underhanded tactic that I played, yes, but it was a lesson that you needed to learn. Other than that, you all fought well. I was impressed.
We don't bring up these faults to shame anyone. It is more so that we can all learn from the mistakes of our peers. That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn so that we don't make these mistakes in live fire combat.
Peg leg right now, but you know.
Ultimately, you've all shown promise. So well done. Keep at it. Right. Now on for the topic of today. Today we will be having more physical exercise. So, we will be having, well, I believe, Professor Wicks will need to speak with the GMA. I think you should have enough for one squad, to be honest. But, I'll let...
Total, I believe you could split them off among others if needed, but there is enough for one squad.
Oh, if you wish, we could do so. We'll speak about that in a moment. For now, get your combat gear and line up in the arena. I'll explain everything there. Dismissed. Ah, yes.
Hey man, I'm just saying, man, you know what?
Of course.
You know what, I'm just saying. We didn't lose. What the fuck? We didn't listen. My side of the thing didn't lose. All right. He didn't maintain that. He didn't maintain that line, so I did it. I told her.
Jamie, Augusta. Can I speak with the two of you later? After training and stuff. Separately, if that's cool.
I might have a medical thing, but I can tell them to wait, or I can see if Hannah can handle it. Sure.
Medical first. That comes first, obviously. I'll just speak with Jamie first, and then we'll come find you last. Okay?
Okay.
Well, I got called on a special mission that I had to go myself.
Anything to support you, that's life. Hey, shut the fuck up. I've had enough of your relationships having a thing right now. Listen.
Sweetie, oh, darling. I just come out supporting you, don't worry. Wait.
Ross!
I know.
No excessive shows of affection in public.
What the fuck is Zack gonna have to talk about? I'm very confused. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think that bush was talking to you. Jay, don't hear that bush Wookiees are. Hello?
The bushes are talking. Somebody's gonna be alarmed about that?
What?
The bushes just talked.
The bush talked.
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't know.
That's what I acted.
Zachary heard it too. Nobody cares about that. Okay. Guess this place is kind of weird. You okay?
I'm mad, Jamie.
Oh. Yeah, I am too.
Oh, I could read that from your body language.
It's great, isn't it?
Not really. Who's fucking smooching? Hello? Quit your fucking kissing!
The fact that both the headmistress and Cassidy just walked by. As Jenny's just like, the bushes just talked, and they both just look at him and continue walking. What the fuck? That is sus as fuck. All right. We still Madge? Still Madge. Still got the Madge. I mean, to be fair, maybe they didn't hear me, but...
Dummy.
Spread his legs for you, man.
I'm not going
You're
under
only
there. Are you
staring at
crazy?
his ass by choice.
Oh yes, that's what he was presenting.
Insufferable.
I'll explain after class.
Oh my gosh.
Stepping on your tail.
You're fucking with my OCD. Can you like stand in the middle more?
Explain that to me, please.
Am I not in the middle?
What do you mean? I have
No,
to explain how
no,
people take
you're like
advantage of
slightly
it.
to my right.
I don't have bad intentions. Other people do.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, sure. Yeah, I got it. No problem. Yeah, my OCD's good now. Okay.
50-50.
If I start warbling around with my tail, will that freak it out more? Or... Wobbling? Maybe.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wobbling is, but maybe.
You catch your tail armor off his armor and you get tangled together.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Can you woo in your own time, in your own room?
Hey, there's always time for a good woo.
Woo. We talking about the woo, the whoop, or the woohoo?
No, we're talking about the owl.
I think he wants to put his fluffy tail in front of Jamie's face.
Not about you, not that one.
Artificial chocolate milk.
I don't think he's told he's unlike Lnik.
I prefer real cocoa butter.
It's just water. Don't mom me.
These lines could be a bit more even. Right. Cadet Liang. Come here. Come here.
What do you think?
Uneven spacing.
Make them even.
Headmistress has OCD as well. I understand.
Arden Bale and Crystal Thorn, please move a little bit.
Who's Osti?
Yeah, they're
God damn it, wow. Are you spelling it out so that the kids don't catch on?
There you go. Those are lines I can be proud of. Now then, for the sake of people hearing me,
Give her a second. She got stage fright.
Sorry about that.
No, she's
I do not have stage fright, cadet. Right. So, each squad, you will be fighting a foe in the arena.
Oh.
Simple enough. Meanwhile, the rest of you will be discussing with your squads on how you can improve and working to do so. We're doing squad training today. And since Crystal Thorn is vocal today, you'll be going first.
We're gonna do
right
spectacularly.
Professor Wicks
spectacularly
will be separating the GMA students to even out our Ascension squads for today. You would please.
I'm calling it Moonfall.
To be sitting out, but you couldn't be there for the conversations.
That's a cool name if you were like a druid or something.
Oh, my hammer, Moonfall. Sounds cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just hold on a second, Zach. I'm gonna be like going weird for a sec. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. I still don't know what the northern writing says on it, so you know.
Oh, right. I was gonna translate that for you.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, what if it says something like, you know, butts or something? It's like really dumb.
Ma'am, I'll be sitting out. I'm a little overheated today. Oh, she's
I would enjoy if my sight was here. I'm here.
I see.
Ma'am, I'll be sitting out
GMA
today,
students will
so if you
also
want
be there with
another...
you while you are discussing with your squads. Since they are an outside party, I would highly suggest taking their input to heart. And their criticisms as well.
Why? You two will be going to Crystal Thorn. You two will be with.
Oh boy.
Thank God. Oh. And our stragglers that come in will be placed accordingly.
I don't know. I saw.
I think I'm setting out. Holy moly.
I would say
Join the lines.
go with gallant.
Join the lines.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Just to double check, clear. You wanted me and
Vanguard,
Cortez on
because they
Vanguard,
have one sitting out. Yes.
Okay.
I do bite.
Did they just put Rudy into Vanguard?
This will be placed accordingly.
Yes, first one should go to gallant.
Oh, for the love of fucking God.
They have been sorted. Our stragglers will be going to Gallant once.
Oh no.
She has a big shield, though. That's why I'm saying. From here.
Oh no 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 no.
I hope so.
Oh no 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 no.
It's great.
Right. In this case, Crystal Thorn, if you would go into the arena and ready yourselves for fight, for the combat, I would suggest working with your... Sorry. I would suggest working with your new combatant, see their abilities. Capabilities. Go on. Crystal Thorn. The rest of you will each
Her first going to be
have a
standing on the edge,
professor
standing next to Dirk.
assisting you in your squad enrichment.
You're fucking right, dude. I said like one word.
I would ask if one of the GMA would also assist us.
Can never have a good hair day around him.
5, 4.
Always electricity.
All right. Go ahead and pick your squads.
Do you mind if I select it?
Could be good if that was your style.
By all means.
Good morning, Ignis. Let's head to the far side, shall we?
Please don't.
Will you be participating as well, Headmistress, or?
I'm going to be dealing with the arena.
Am I free to take the squad to position?
You may. They're yours to manage.
Good morning.
Today, for the class, anyway.
Morning.
Oh shit.
Good day.
Good morning, Bard.
Good morning, Gallant.
What did you? What?
Good morning, Professor.
He's the Bard. I remember.
While we are having class, I do think I'm going to have to insist you.
Where would you like us to head?
Ah. Professor. Right.
Yes.
Let's find a space within the arena for you to discuss your
Head over
strategies.
here.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Yeah.
All right. Did we get any?
Forgot he was there.
GMA or no?
I just had a massive headache getting this thing.
No, he almost forgot he was standing there.
What's your name, Professor? What was it again?
Selene.
I'm having a headache really bad. Selene. Okay, not Professor Bard.
For everybody's safety, I'll swap out my silver blade with the other blade.
Cadet Barber.
He doesn't even look like a barber.
You're a barber. That's what I said. Cadet Barber.
What is it you can do? Me? Oh, yeah, I can, What? Okay, I can, change Earth to,
I'm
like,
taking
turn
your
into, like, a
girlfriend.
mud trap with, like, spikes in it.
What the fuck?
I can heal, and also I have magic that speeds me up. I mostly perform from range with bow and arrow, though. I do have a sword for backup.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, come here. I need a huddle for my first. Come here. I need you to huddle up. Get over here.
What?
I need you to kneel down.
I'm,
Hold on, I need you to kneel down.
I got a lot
Get
of
down
work
here.
to do
Get down
today,
here.
and I
It's
didn't sleep
important.
very well.
It's important. It's got to do with them. It's got to do with them.
I
It's
will
got to
be
do
on
with them.
standby for medical.
Yo, is that an elf using a
could
bow
do
dog?
that.
I'd appreciate that. If we're expected for combat, I'll probably start to overheat.
If you die, though, or you're about to die, I'll freeze you to preserve you until
Please
we
don't.
can
Just kill me.
fix
At that
you.
point, it's fine. If I fuck up that badly, just let me die.
And I'm sure everybody's seen you fight, but
if you want to tell us what you can do, Cortez.
Yeah,
my
say
gun
what you can
doesn't
do.
need to be in my hand. Explodes on contact, sticky, so make sure that if you're in the air radius, you defend yourself properly. I will give a fair warning before I shoot an area, that way nobody's standing in the way. I can create a ring of fire around me. Those who are standing directly next to me will not feel the heat as bad or the flames, but everybody on the outside will get burnt. So, Lnik, for instance, could stand underneath me or right next to me and he'll be safe.
Pardon me for a moment.
So depending on what we're
My sword's
facing and what
coming
we're
mine
going to
too.
be going up against, I will probably position all of you in places that I think are going to benefit us the most. We do have a usual position that Vanguard takes. That's cool. That
do
I
we?
will
Is
show
that
you
bitch on
once we
fire?
are in the arena.
Do we actually?
But one of the most important things is
Might as well use this time to show it now, so you're prepared.
it might change depending on what we face, but sure, I can show you the one we use. I don't believe Augusta's joining us, correct? They're sitting out.
Sitting out. For now.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
So you're mostly gonna be.
No
our
matter
front
what,
line.
Lnik is usually always in the middle of us. He's our shield, our main shield user. So if you ever need to, if you're getting attacked by range or you're going to be attacked by fast-moving targets with swords or whatever, move closer to Lnik, and he's got a bubble, and he can keep you safe within sight quickly. How
What did
far
you
does
eat?
your fire extend?
Salad.
I can
Gross.
tell you real quick.
Sorry.
Disgusting.
Because if it can extend outside of his bubble, that'd be pretty useful.
It might.
Lettuce?
Can Lnik?
No.
No, it does not.
That's gonna insulate it.
That's good. Yeah, don't.
Isn't
burn on the
insulation
outside of the
good?
bubble.
I don't know.
Oh,
Insulation
like
is bad when you're inside.
Wait, you think if it's like an oven? Okay.
I'm sure it's good for you, but.
Yeah, it's like oven insulation. We're not doing that.
Oh, for
I don't think you want
a usual
Alright, let's
position,
get in
which I've
a,
never shown you.
formation that Vanguard usually uses. It's more like an arrow shape. I forget what the fucking formation is called, but it's one side is longer than the other.
You angry, Jamie? You look angry.
Okay,
Yeah,
so my range. I'm going to be the
I don't know.
main center point.
I don't know anything about the context. I just.
Alright,
Don't
I
worry too
prefer
much
to
about
be in the middle, but I can.
Bitch, he might be.
Around if necessary.
What are you
Sure,
talking?
I think that would actually be beneficial. Lnik,
Yeah.
Oh.
to my left,
Pay
please.
attention, you fuck.
Oh, that's a big fucker.
That is not what I think it is. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not fighting. I'm gonna lose it.
Actually, that's a Wendell Olivian golem. It's native to Buka Buka.
Alright, I'm good.
All right, can I get you
so
to my
insightful.
right? So it's like we have our
Okay,
most,
encyclopedia.
AOE units close to us. As close as you can get. So Lnik will take my left, you'll take my right. Make sure you keep clumped up, so if Lnik does have to do the bubble quickly, you can be in its proximity. Usually, once we're in the fight, we usually just shout the word split, and it's where we go into our own fighting stances, our own formations, wherever we see fit on the battlefield. But if we have to quickly get back into formation, we'll just say formation, and we all get back in this position. Your range, correct?
Yes.
Cool. I will actually have you more or less in this longer line at the back, and then Jamie, you are also ranged. So, never had two.
You could take
ranged
my other
before.
spot.
Probably just
The one
Actually,
on the other side of
these
Lida.
positions being more spread apart are actually pretty good. So if you could get a bit closer, Jamie, and be in our line, but not too close, and then where you are, it's pretty much perfect. You line up with Jamie, and then that's perfect. If you have to get in
Keep them
close
both on the
to take cover,
outsides.
yeah. If you have to get close to avoid getting hit or ranged attacks, get close to Lnik, and then spread out when you feel you're safe. Is that understood?
Keep your circular detachments. Rotate opposite from each other. Keep each other out of your hits. Pepper the targets if necessary.
Yeah. If our exercise is a fight just one thing, I think formation should be fine, and I'll be able to just use my big mouth the whole time. But...
Sure.
If they throw something more chaotic at us, I think I might need to go with my smaller.
The other thing was, aside from formations, possibly how to take down your foe, especially if you've got a big one like that, I guess.
Alright.
So might want to talk with them about that.
How long can you hold a target in your other form? Something
As
like
long
that.
as I need. That is my natural form. I can be in that as long as
He
I
did
need.
not hold. He did not hold that sword up that long. What the?
You're referring to my werewolf form, yeah? My bestial?
Your Lycan form, yes. I think if you set it up properly, hold him in place while we get the earth underneath him soft.
Somebody roll me a d20.
To sink him in place. Stun him, then we have Jamie follow up with a round right in the face that should be able to take it out, or at least injure it quite amount.
That or he can aim from the eyes.
My only concern is it might, if we're working around it, do a sweep around us, and it might be hard to get people close to be able to, you know.
Distance is key, but Rudy can work fast, as long as we give him a distraction.
As long as you're ready when I move in to hold it, then absolutely.
I could also pepper it.
We may be facing something else, so.
Most likely.
Yep.
I honestly would bet on it, really.
It's either good or
I'm gonna
bad
get
depending on
closer,
how you look
Professor.
at
I
it.
just want to see if it's got any like weak points.
That's fine.
Good luck, you guys.
Oh no, Chip died. I just saw him explode.
Tragedy.
That was a
Take more damage probably from blunt.
mind over emotion roll, by the way. A will save if you, or intelligence check if you will.
Armor on its arms.
That does look like armor.
Yeah.
However, its left leg is unarmored.
But not a lot.
If it is humanoid enough, then trying to get it at its left leg is probably a good idea. Get it to fall, especially if the ground is already weak. Make it even harder for it to get back up.
Maybe aiming for its weapon hand would be good as well. If I can crush the armor with the hammer, that means he's pretty much weaponless.
What do you want me to shoot at?
In the head, or through its arm. But mainly squarely in the chest.
Is that armor on its back? What is that?
Yeah, it's kind of like a light spot. It's looking like more bare skin on at least part of its back.
Looks like it has some sort of weird growth.
If that's a weak point, I would suggest aiming for that, Jamie. I'm not sure though from this. From here.
So, in the head?
How many times can you use that, Jamie? Just once?
Unless there's a bunch of mana potions, just one.
Okay, so we need to use it sparingly. Would you rather Jamie fire for its legs or fire for the face? The face is a harder target to hit.
I think we wear it down long enough. Pepper it with smaller shots, Jamie. And then once we wear it down and it starts to slow its movements, that's when you'll hit it hard.
I believe Jamie can only do it once. Unless he can,
but
unless you can do smaller hits, like...
I have other stuff.
Oh, okay.
I will say it looks like its head has a helmet, but its back has a weak spot. At least in relation. And it's also rather big.
If we can get it to like in the ground, like slowed down, and I can pull it further down to the soil, then like you could get into a grapple with it and hold it still so Jamie can shoot in the head. Guaranteed.
Sure.
Could also literally hammer its weapon down into the ground.
Ooh, yeah, get it stuck. I can just turn the soil into stone and it'll be stuck.
And worst case scenario, Cortez can break off and pepper it if he needs to as well.
This is under the assumption.
I think
that it's
getting in
gonna
my
be the same
Lycan form
for
will
every
be a
single
last
squad.
resort.
Yeah. I mean, if it's something different, we don't have a way to prepare for that. So I
Still,
guess
this kind of analyzation is good practice.
Yeah, I guess secondary. If there's like multiple things that we're fighting, I guess we just maintain Arrowhead and. Do
The
what we
last
said
time that they
before.
gave us an assignment like this, every squad fought something different. So.
I mean, I do agree. Totally human.
Well, then I guess as general
But
strategy
the
for
problem is,
something
even
that
when
big
Zack's here and on campus, he has shown no.
Just my luck
Big
with
and
something with water.
Big and powerful are usually the things that Vanguard
No.
takes down. It's just a shame that we don't have Rioter.
Interest in learning anything from Jamie's or what he can do. So we're not. I don't. You know.
Once you're my size,
Out of character notwithstanding.
5 feet bigger is just big, so it's not really a big deal, you know.
It's not like in character. Zack has taken the time to.
We find out we fight 10 goblins.
I'd be more afraid of 10 goblins than one big ogre that moves that quick.
Seriously, 10 goblins is annoying.
To learn what
A
Jamie
whole
does.
Pack of
What do
them,
you
they all,
fight?
they are also.
Oh,
dumb
we've
that you can't
literally
predict
never
what
done a
they're
squad
going to
training.
do.
Not a single time.
Horse says chicken
I got in
every
trouble.
time. Oh boy.
That is a good question, but the only other question.
Well, I'm not participating, but I have to stay with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys got this. Don't die. Woo.
Motivation.
Something like that. If you die, I will preserve you.
Yeah, no,
regardless,
you know,
because you
don't-
didn't write anything for me in documentation.
We're not gonna go into out of
Perfectly
character stuff.
preserved. Send my body to Eldor.
There's a will tied underneath the desk in my room. Just
Wait, what?
I don't know that. I don't know that
you don't.
Oh, you do
okay.
now.
anymore.
Yeah, you do.
But you know,
I have witnesses.
It's a touchy subject.
Because
Because like, yeah, like I'm not gonna blame anyone for not being here. You know, if they're gonna be doing something else, or they're busy, or they have other things going on. Like, you know,
Did you see
it's
that? It was
happens.
patting Lila, man. It was patting them.
I get it. But I do also say that, like, just as a whole in general, not just Zack specific or Kaz specific.
Let's try and squeeze it.
You know, I'm very much under the. I operate under the thing where, like, if I'm going to commit to a role play, I'm going to commit to a role play. So if you start choosing to do other stuff, it's like, well,
I think they're coming.
you know, it's one thing if you're like, if you have tech issues or health problems or anything of that sort. But I feel a little bit different if you're actively choosing to partake in other role plays.
I'm hoping it's the same enemy though, but we'll see.
But I'm not. I harbor no ill will towards Kaz. He's a great guy.
Dismissed. That it got rotated.
Yeah,
It lasted quite a long time, and I think that's because of the armor.
Same way.
Kaz is an absolutely great guy and, quite frankly, a very top-notch role player.
Strength based. You just need to know where it's.
But you know, it becomes just a little bit weird when it's like, okay, well, but he's a squad leader and he's, you know, he doesn't even show up for the one squad hunt that we had during Fortune Bay. It's like, optics-wise, it's not great.
Small feet, huh? That's the first thing you thought of was if this bitch has small
Yeah, I mean
feet,
concentrated
we just...
weight. Concentrated weight. That's how it works.
I meant
Do you know how
like
snowshoes
if it's
work?
a two-hander.
No, I'm talking about like strategy with my magic.
That is
Like,
exactly
if it
what
was
I'm
just
talking
bear
about.
all its weight down on one spot while I can just turn it into fucking soft mud like an idiot and then
I
it
meant
sinks
if
halfway
it's
down.
a strength user and it uses a two-hander versus a
I mean, I've said this
sword and
multiple
shield
times,
or
but
some bullshit.
I've always
I didn't
felt
mean-
that
If this
Ascension
bitch has tiny feet, watch out.
holds some of the absolute best role players that I've ever
It's
met
big, but it treads lightly.
or had the privilege of
It's a very dainty step it has.
of acting next to.
I was gonna say you could
Which
also
is, you know,
use Jamie to either one distraction or two the have him hit one of its senses. Hit him in the ear, hit him in the eye, or anything, just to throw him off and get him pissed off just long enough for someone to.
Hitting the helmet will make it ring, that's for sure.
Hit him in the helmet, disable him, and I'll come in, slice
But
what
yeah,
I
I mean
can.
that's the thing. It's like whenever Zack has been here, he's shown no interest in ever doing any sort of squad exercise activity ever.
I don't know why.
He's right here.
Preparing himself. No, he's right there.
If you see anybody getting attacked or hurt, Lnik,
He didn't go anywhere.
rotate with your shield, whoever you need to protect.
Okay.
Cool.
myself, me, and I.
Know your fucking class, loser.
Hey,
I mean,
whoa.
good luck, my teammate. You are very
Isn't
great,
it
and I
light?
admire you every
Well,
single day of my life.
Your class right now is undesignated. That's my comeback, alright?
That coin is a helmet, its head is leaving. You think so, Totally Human? You think so, but DMs have not been agreeing with that notion.
Really? I filed it. That was. I didn't say that.
So we'll see what happens today. I was not able to connect with any of the admins to make sure that we're on the same page about coin strength. So expect a hit on the golem with no real reaction.
I'm changing class for you, shitheads, so we can have a healer on our team.
Good luck. You can just do that, man.
They get Kurzik also to do squad assist, only wanted to do only one happened. Well, I mean, the problem is Augusta also hasn't been here. But she had, she actually had a bunch of like medical issues, and I think some VR problems too. So yeah, any squad stuff went out the window.
Inclined to do that. I feel like it would just be Discord.
No.
You do think someone can straight up punch it through head armor, but it can absolutely create a crater on the ground? It's hard to say.
Discord just causes voices in my ears.
If I know how to use my tongue, it's game over.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't mean that sexually. I didn't mean that sexually. Please, everybody shut the fuck up. But I meant
you
to.
used to sing all the time.
I used to, and then you were like, hey, remember that arts and craft project? How do we do that?
Are you becoming a siren? Is that the new class?
Win now, alright?
No.
Like that?
No, I'm not doing that.
You're not gonna
Wait,
siren?
yeah, I could scream using my Berserker's Rage, and then
we didn't get to do that because people wanted to put their hands on a wall. Okay.
Hands on a wall. What?
Yeah, I touched that wall just because.
Where even is that
my
wall?
significant other was related to that person in the way of, teammates. So I was like, sure, I'll touch your fucking teammate's thing.
So much enthusiasm for unity and teamwork in this world. Damn.
So many phrases. So many.
Oh, please! I already said I wish I was white, but I didn't mean that.
What?
Sorry, I've been drinking.
They are fighting the same thing.
It's afternoon.
It's a different weapon.
I expect that from
It
Val.
does have a different weapon.
It's a different weapon.
It has a mace.
Easy out. You could just say.
Oh, it's got a bonker now.
I meant
For bonking.
really
Kill
bad.
somebody in one hit.
God, it's so bad. I thought I've been drinking all damn day.
Oh, that's it, baby! Oh, never mind.
You know, don't worry about it.
What? Okay. Sorry, I was excited. I thought they got hit.
If you call that fucking brick on a stick a hammer.
If you guys.
Oh, look at that fucking Supremo skateboarder right there going around.
Be done for the.
Good crosses, actually.
It would depend. Like, if I go big and I'm angry, I'm not gonna pay attention about my
There's Arbor over there casting gun again. Yeah, there we go. We got it.
I'm also a two-hander. I use a two-handed sword, but I use it on one hand, so you know that most of my weight's gonna be on one side, which I am right-handed.
How would you, as a team, try to defeat that enemy?
Make it
Good
difficult
spin, actually.
terrain, then it can't hold itself with its weight. Difficult terrain
If
on
it
top
attacks
of
us with the mace, we need to get rid of this
getting
weapon
distracted
quickly.
or
That'll probably
stunned.
do more damage to us than
how it pays attention to its enemies. Does it pay
not,
attention to one thing that
I'm not
thinks
getting
is
close to that
important
thing.
enough to defeat first, or the
just-
threat that is annoying enough to
Just
take out
hit
first?
it where it dies,
That is
I guess.
dependent on if he's smart enough to
I
know
can shoot the
where
leg.
to pay attention to,
I get
or
ball
if he's
over.
dumb
Yeah.
enough to know what annoys him first. So,
Yeah.
for example, if Jamie were to shoot at him and he pays attention to Jamie, he's pissed off. Jamie pissed him off.
You
If
should
he
probably
knew
aim
that-
for its legs.
How about you
Take
watch
out
how it's
Zack.
dealing?
Probably aim for
You know what we could do?
Dealing with those guys right now.
Alright. Yep, sounds
You know what we could do?
He's following
What we do
whatever-
is we grab somebody from
He's
Ignis.
following whatever
We just pick
distraction
them
is.
up, use them as a body shield, just toss them.
Boy over here is going to be aiming at the legs while you probably aim for its weak
Look
spot.
what
Will be
Arbor's
its
doing.
back
Now
or
watch
its head.
this.
Nope, there's, yep.
Now he's charging
Done.
out.
Okay.
It's
Do you want
whatever
to tell me what
gets
you want me
him
to shoot the
interested and
coin?
pissed off first.
Or
So if
wow,
Cort-
leave that up.
Lopez,
The coin. Okay,
Cortez-
once it's slow enough,
I'm so
we'll
sorry.
leave it up to your discretion. If you feel
Wow.
like you can take the shot,
No, I'm sorry.
and you feel like it'll do significant damage, then
We haven't
by all means.
Is it the accent?
Oh,
First
yeah.
you want to be white, then you want to just call me by a different name? Wow. I am...
I mean, at the very least,
today,
you've been streaking
Augusta.
significantly.
God damn.
Okay, I see how you see me. Got it. I'm just all valdoy.
Bitch, I haven't slept. Don't you?
Why? It's not my fault.
I've been practicing medical reading and shit, so I'm not stupid. Get back in line. Anyway,
Maybe you practice geography now. Next.
It is geography.
geography these nuts. So anyway, I'm going to assume that you and Jamie are gonna piss it off enough, especially Zachary too. But he's gonna be like, anything new that pisses me off, he's gonna follow it.
A lot of
Pay
small
attention to
explosions
Arbor.
in your
So-
face? Yeah, I'll piss it off.
So the strategy here currently is Bobo's gonna aim for his legs, to slow it down.
Who's Boba?
Who? I don't know his name. I'm sorry. What's your name? Rudy?
Full name Rooter Alice
Okay.
Braxton.
Broody or Rudy?
Just call him. Just call him.
Rudy.
Just call him
Okay.
Green Tip or something, man. I don't know.
Rudy's gonna be aiming for his legs to try and slow it down. Jamie's going
I
to be
usually say
aiming for the
spinach
weak
dip.
points on its back or its head.
You said that.
And he's going to do
Fucking
the
spinach
coin
dip.
attack when he feels it's most effective, and he feels like he
Yeah.
can take the hit. Lnik is going to be rotating and protecting people with the shield where near B, and probably doing range attacks as well.
No, sir. You understand now. I left that life behind. I mean, I've still got the beam, but you know,
wonderful.
When he's the leader
And
of my
the little-
team, is it because I'm
Oh.
underrated?
He's
Well,
he's
don't you
already
just be
been
like
talking about this.
you know,
He's already
a stress ball.
Shit,
for
I'm
him
sorry,
and just
sir. I mean, ma'am.
Stand your ground with your shield. Does that?
Am I gonna?
How
am
tough
I
is
gonna,
that to,
okay.
you know? To
I'm gonna
keep
aim
getting
for
hits and
weapon.
Keep that up.
Where are
How
you
about, how
going?
about you go? You go first, then. You show me how to do
I'm gonna
it.
be
I don't.
peppering his
They've
face
already
on the
more
chest.
or less figured it out.
Okay.
And you also
alright,
just
so I'm
need
gonna be
to
aiming
find
for
Anything
this
out
close
like
with my
first weapon.
sword, I will aim for
Making sure
soft
that you
spots
are-
in the back of the legs.
I was prioritizing to
But
the best of my ability, understanding what to prioritize.
So we all
in
know
the
what we're doing.
situation,
We all have
since
our
I
own
am
thing.
sitting out. Of course, I would want
to
to
put it
heal
in
my
perspective so you
fellow
understand, when Lila ran me over with her shield,
cadets
that dislocated
and the
my
ones
shoulder
who
because she
are
hit me so hard.
from a different school. I would heal them.
You don't get hit.
So, I'm gonna be
That is
very
it.
wary.
Or preserve their body for, science or to be figured out in a later date.
Look, it's not going to stop me, but you know.
I imagine that's an illusion anyway. Once it's desummoned, wounds probably go
I mean,
away,
look at
unless
Chip,
it's
sir.
real.
At least I'm not sitting like that with my ass out. Look at
You can heal faster
Don't
than the rest
talk
of us.
shit about
Find out.
chips. What the fuck?
Oh, is he your boyfriend? I saw what happened
He
earlier.
might be. I don't want you to talk shit about chips anymore. How dare you?
Sometimes you
That's
gotta
scandalous.
kiss your homies goodnight, I guess.
Well, I thought
That's
you were
interesting.
dating Kaz Zachary.
Oh, that's a slice.
Look at them. They're all over there sitting on their ass, talking about shit. Meanwhile, you guys are
I
just
can't look. There's a
spectating.
wing in the way, and I'm glad that it's blocking my view. I don't want to see them.
I just realized.
You don't want to see them.
Is there a
All right,
reason
unassigned.
for that?
The height difference is just so big.
No.
It has to swing such a wide arc that they just slide underneath.
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Sometimes
the,
you don't
the
wanna
hammer
see
is kind of
people.
short, so.
I really wish
Unless he was
that I
doing
really
it
wish that my
nonsense.
combat uniform came with earplugs. You know, I just sometimes.
I really wish my combat uniform came with me not being here.
What? Why are you in your combat uniform? You don't even need it.
Combat uniform stays
Fine,
on.
you know
like
what?
I'm hearing.
I'm taking it off right now.
On. The combat
Oh
stays
yeah,
on.
do it. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, take them off. Yeah, unbuckle that shit.
I just watched you lift up your legs while untying your arms and then bend down to what the fuck was that? What?
Just do it.
Are you
Just
okay?
do it. Finish.
Are you all right
I'm
up
going
here?
to have to
Is this thing coming at fucking up your head?
No,
We need
I've
to get rid
been
of that.
staying awake.
You know, it's trying to get out.
Yes. Please submit a report to the
I mean, it's
medical
getting hit in the
records
face
that
of
I'm not
lightning. I
fit
want
to
to get
help
out of there, too.
anybody. Get me out of here. Tell them I drink every
have
day.
an awkward moment with the lightning.
You do that. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Okay, well, submit
that
a
didn't look like
report
it
so I
worked out
can-
for him.
Jamie.
I'm
Please watch
unfit
out
to
for the
be here.
halflings.
Jamie.
Lila styling on us right now.
Do you want some stamina medication, man? You know, just to get the edge off all this
That's
shit.
a weird way to ask for drugs.
No.
No.
Oh,
No. Okay.
I want the good
I don't know
shit.
what you're trying to give me.
Oh, fuck. Where'd that
Got like
come
a
from?
death
Well,
grip
maybe I
there.
can get you this one.
I don't know why that smelled
Yeah,
like
that's a
sausage.
healing
I haven't
potion.
had it in like 24 hours.
I thought
You should give that to me later, probably.
This one. I'm not holding this one properly. I
I
gotta
think
fix
I'm in
that
love
one.
with him. I didn't mean to say that.
Sometimes
I
it
told
takes
you.
glasses
He's
off
such a
and all
good
that stuff too.
sausage maker, you know? He's quite the chef.
No, that's okay.
You know?
How weird is it to see me without my
Leave a
glasses?
sausage. I know you're also a medical
Slide under-
professional,
slide under- oh,
but don't look
I
at
don't
it
know.
glasses too close. That is for me.
How weird is it to see mine off?
Alright, I will defer to you for sausage
Ooh.
expertise at all times.
Hold on. Let me just.
Since they're only front line, of course.
Maybe I could see
Did you
it.
know that pointy eared potato chip?
Okay. Yeah,
Pointy
I
eared
could see.
potato
I could
chips.
see. I could see the
used to
wider
eat
brims.
elven
You know.
ears for breakfast. I'd watch you. Me watch you.
Are you telling them that you're? Hello?
I am not threatening you and what?
Oh my gosh. There's a professor right next to you. He is also an elf.
Did you know that
This
the
thing is
ears are actually a
lasting a long
delicacy in
time.
some parts of the world, which is very strange, especially both as cannibal.
Yeah, you know it's delicacy in like the orc lands, right?
We don't talk about the orcs. They literally built a building right across from the humans just in spite, just to fuck with them. So we don't talk about them.
Yes, you're talking about the path of the six. So they built the Scourge of Seven tower across the river.
They literally go like this from across the water
don't
and
get
see if any of the humans can see.
Exactly. Yeah, I know the story. I read about it.
I read about it too. They written it in the books, and I was like, I think this is made up. But
No, of course not. See, what happened was there were 7 tribes of orcs that tried to get across the river over into the human lands, but the path of the 6 Knights Order stopped them. And so when the orcs got pushed back to the other side of the river, they adopted the same.
Seven.
What?
The path of the
No,
six. No.
They're the
They
path
went
of the
up to
6.
them. I know the number's different.
Exactly. That's why. That's why.
Yeah.
And so the 7 orc tribes, they amalgamated together into the Scourge of 7, and then they built a taller tower.
Scourge of Seven. Yeah.
Even taller.
Wait, you're an elf? There's no way. When did elves get to
How's that? Yeah, physical injuries or
When they use transmutation.
Come on.
And use transmutation.
Well, they are old enough to know most of the magic. Oh, that makes sense.
Is it the same if you transmutate?
You
Is it
mean
the same?
someone
Who
did
knows?
upon you?
It's an ethical question now.
I asked them to, but yes.
I mean, if you transmute it to grow
If
wings,
one-
don't you just get wings?
I know this type of max.
If you transmute to a different
I don't know if my ears can see,
species,
but I think they said they're gonna swap something.
That sounds
It was a
weird.
number of for like
That's always
actually.
Davina does it all the
There was
time.
a number of rare ingredients.
It's not a new.
That's
feather
so weird.
being one of them.
Have you ever seen that happen? It's like it folds in like the weirdest ways, and then it like
materials and all that as well.
and like
so,
scrunches and crackles.
It happens.
Sometimes
Sometimes you find the wrong target and it's in the
Yes.
way. So just the
Oh, hold on a second.
How does it become beneficial, or is it more of a burden? I suppose is my next question. I am genuinely curious.
I would say it certainly was beneficial. However, wasn't as effective as I would have hoped. At least as they are now.
Mhm.
Just so you know, Zack, I have to take at least like 15 seconds to charge the coin before it can really fire effectively.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Okay.
So we need ample distraction time.
His aim's also pretty good by now too, Zachary. What's my next question? Oh
What's
yeah,
for
where do
dinner?
you hail from? What yeah, what's for dinner, Professor? No, what part of the world do you hail from? Where do you come from? Out of curiosity.
Where did you come from? Where'd you go? Where did you
moment,
come
I
from,
need
Cotton Eye Joe?
To remember that.
Yeah,
The
me too. Don't
specifics.
worry about
You're
it.
from
Aldoria, right?
They're from
Professor, you know,
they're
the
from
main
West Francia.
land,
Professor,
or
you
are from
okay?
abroad?
Yes.
I'm affecting
Yes, I'm
him.
fine.
It's like a amnesia thing. I have an aura of.
Your heat stroke
The
is
safe
spreading.
Can you
the
shout
safe
the
bet would
other
be
one who can hear
Aldoria.
us? Hey,
Yeah, you know.
I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be like this, but have you traveled a lot too, like in pursuit of knowledge or any other magical academics? Okay. Have you been to the north or anywhere close to?
Not as much,
Crystal. It's not as known for its wind.
Very impressed.
As true as that is, I highly recommend it. There is a major
So where are they from now? So where are they from? What happened?
Aldoria, but the more woody parts.
See, I knew it was Aldoria. I called it. I'm an expert.
I'm
That's the only place that elves live. All right. I should have known.
I heard there was legends of.
Thank you, Professor.
What?
Very impressed.
Where did he come from? Anyway,
Did he say dilly dally? No, they're making us wait till last. I can't stand being around you people for more than 20 minutes. Ah, I'm gonna die.
Purple.
Confidence.
Oh,
You know, the fact that our
I do highly
motto is
suggest
that we
going
were
there.
like the first
But
in the battle.
maybe the
I don't
Mage's
think we've ever
College
We're the first in.
anything.
We're the first in. That's what we're supposed to be.
The more, what is it? Not tolerable you want to deal with people.
She's really.
We're doing it
Yeah.
backwards.
She is tall.
She's really tall.
Yo, they're gonna fight the headmistress.
Flexing the leg length.
Leggies. Oh, there she goes.
Yes, I will take
There
it
are
into
rumors.
consideration, but I am obviously working at GMA. Working with the Keystone
course.
things and such.
They're working at Jama.
No, but if you ever are interested in expanding your academics, I heard that there
Okay.
are
Looks like she's grown.
things for the elves. But
What do you mean she's grown? She's like 437-year-old. She
Vague
didn't
as
grow
I
in
was
like a
told.
year.
I don't know anything about
Interesting.
Bugkin.
Well, aside from
I know
other
about that
children,
Bugkin. She's a.
she's among the oldest races. So of course they have
Jamie is not
the
amused.
whole lifetime of their lifetimes to gather information and make information. Which I find really interesting.
Twice as big.
Which I
Maybe the size of the arena.
feel bad for my kind.
I don't know. Hold
you
or
know,
not, you hit her on the head.
I would
she's
worry
still
about her
gone.
like
Eating
heart or
people,
something
but-
at that point though, hopefully it slows down.
Isn't she worried about
she
the
can
webbing up her
overcome
own
it.
team?
I do know that elven ears are a delicacy and they deep fry it,
What the
which
fuck?
is a little fucked up.
I will
I'm
say
telling you
that
this now.
I know, but I mean, you're telling me a thing, and it doesn't make
I'll
it
keep
not
that in
fucked
mind.
up to me.
Didn't he say he could barely hold a wooden katana earlier
But
today?
I'm not entirely certain
okay.
how well I would be accepted by at least
Actually,
the more
where
traditional
is this a
elven-
delicacy?
He's
So I can
holding a
never go
different
there.
sword, isn't he?
That I'm not sure.
Yeah, but he said he couldn't hold a katana, so...
I wouldn't know.
Seems like I can hold a katana now.
People have like their clicks.
Oh,
in
they
places,
overwebbed
as
him.
you
They
might know
overwebbed him.
already.
Look, he's got.
He can't. The webbing is
shit.
starting to. Oh wow.
The weapon was too much. Oh
What
god,
type
he's
of
gone.
magic
Yeah,
is
alright.
that?
That was a
What
lot
is
of
that?
mana though.
What
Air,
what
water.
Marina's doing?
Arashi. Did you see Arashi's? Yeah, what was Arashi?
She's air. She's an air genome.
You see that? Air?
I believe her elements are air and lightning. Or was it air and water?
Yeah.
I don't know. Air and something.
Air and
lightning. Okay.
So, yeah, so I would say
Making
I was able
the,
to strong gust of some sort.
the foe as sticky as possible.
Grab his body and twist it, Vivina!
Nobody
What
was
has
covering the
happened?
danger.
Get rotated, idiots.
Alright, so he can actually
Wait a minute.
hold his own.
It's
Honestly, it
wearing
looked like it hit
armor
to
on
me,
one
but-
side of its body. That means most of the weight's on there. Look at that.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like
right
it
leg
when it
sink,
tries
looks
to
like
make
the
a
a
rough
round.
leg out of commission.
Yeah, getting a
Is that
better
what
look at
that
it. That
is?
tumor on its leg, I'm gonna guess the tumor, I'm not entirely certain.
Hmm.
But whatever it is, it looks like it could be a problem for
Oh,
it if
so
it was poked.
It's weak spots. Look, yeah,
I
like
agree.
at the back.
Hey, if we do poorly,
face
we have an
covered?
If we do poorly, we have
See,
an
the head
excuse
is
because they didn't send us in first when we're supposed to go in first. That's what happened.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
buddy.
That's the cover. That's the cover. Oh, well, it's true, you know. What do you mean? Our motto is to go in first when they're sending us in
Wait a minute,
last.
hold
We're
on, it's
bored
headed and
now.
its chin is covered, so that means its eyes and mouth and all that shit is open.
Yeah, it's that spot.
So you can hit it when it's
They better. I don't know,
you can
man. They
hit
better
when it's
fix the
its
motto then.
senses point or whatever it's called.
Yes. And that does seem to be the, You know, that is...
Yeah.
That almost looks like water to me. Interesting.
I don't know, that's why I was saying, like, it's like a storm or something. She's going for that kind of route.
Both her affinities at once.
I honestly
I didn't
just
see
think
much
it's
lightning,
condensed
though.
air.
I haven't even learned how to separate my affinities yet. Anyway, I'm gonna go under the medical tent.
Keep in mind, everybody else that uses air magic is usually just like they're
Oh.
learning to do that. She's like an air genasi,
Whoa.
so.
Oh my
Air
goodness,
magic will
Bev!
look
Come
different than
on,
everybody else's.
unbelievable! I can't believe it.
I use both earth and air at the same time.
Yeah, I'm air and water. I don't know how to use
I'm
air
sorry?
or water.
Does she have
I
another
have-
affinity?
Did the number.
I wish I knew how to use air.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you create ice?
Lucky, I only have one.
Yeah.
I do, but that's the only thing I can create. I don't know how to separate it.
Doesn't stop you from learning new magic.
it's
It just
always
won't be
come
as
out as
powerful
ice.
as whatever you're naturally good at.
2 little rocks.
Learning things you're not used to.
Difficulties.
Difficult.
Nice.
Like the only reason why I can
With
cast
air and
Cool.
earth.
the ice is
Did you learn that recently?
because I know my sight.
Um,
My sight is my focus.
it just kind of looks
Don't get
different
squished.
now, but sorta.
The air and water.
Yeah.
Maybe if you do want to learn how to.
Yeah, right around the time that I got a haircut.
Cut it,
Hmm.
melt it down.
Looks good.
It begins to rise up.
I mean, the armor starts
assuming that-
starting to look warm.
I'm hearing that Risei's stuff is like melting its armor.
Because of me being a half frost giant.
It's acid, right?
I kind of want to see if there's a way around it and any means necessary.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Oh.
How heavy is she in that form?
Probably pretty fucking heavy.
Would definitely help in the long run.
I don't know how to make like an accurate assessment of that because it's like, all right,
That's why we have
a
the
spider
bracelets
over
that you-
1 pound would be insane.
That's why.
But now it's like,
that's why I've
well,
always carried one with me. It
how
helps
would you
me-
appropriately think about the, I guess,
Well,
weight
it helps me
proportions?
cast better. Helps me well. Serve
This isn't exactly the standard.
Spiders are fairly light though.
More
Even like
Yeah.
really, really big ones. They're not known for being that.
True.
She's
She's
heavy.
hollow. At least her legs are.
You probably know how much they
Her-
weigh.
A spider that big? I mean, it's all carapace. It gets thicker as they get older.
I'm sure people have like a
But there's a
standard
lo-
on how much they weigh.
Basically, I've been looking into air magic.
We have one of them taxidermied in a museum.
Hey, Lnik,
Say how heavy they are?
Yeah, you could go there and figure it out.
If you get the creature to hit your barrier, you think that it would give Zachary time to break its fingers by hitting it directly on top of its hand?
Is
I
that
can
the
hit
plan?
outside.
It's gonna...
I can hit through your barrier, right?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Literally break its fingers or remove its fingers, that way it can't hold the weapon.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's
Technically
tough, but
remove the...
it might work.
Does help having someone big as them. That's also a lot of effort.
Yeah, okay, the quad's gonna do nothing. It's Conf who's
Oh, they got rid of its weapon.
DMing this again.
Yeah, I don't think it can move its right hand anymore.
Oh well.
At least not effectively.
I'm surprised it hasn't grabbed anybody and just squeeze them.
I mean,
Oh,
at this point,
like
does
that.
it really have fingers anymore?
Spoke too
No,
soon.
it's missing some of them, yeah.
Unless she's able to have fast reflexes and then climb up.
Guy the monster said with the fully charged coin.
But that also is
Yeah,
dependent on the
here's a
reflex,
problem.
yes?
It's the same person is DMing this, who DM'd that it put a welt into someone's leg. The same person who was DMing when I shot the dino and it merely took some scales off.
It was the first time I actually ever got to see him in action.
So, same person I've been trying to get in touch with about this, but
In our many forms that we're
couldn't
able to do when it comes
get
to
any answers.
information.
So, we'll see.
So that we're capable in all forms.
Yes, I want to help where I can, but if I don't know where to start or begin, then... On the topic of the falling back, at least for Vivina, if her legs are strong, and she has a back.
So, if I have to, do I get behind your shield or inside your shield?
But it depends on how strong that creature's legs.
When my dome barrier is up, I wouldn't recommend shooting the coin while you're in it.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying, if you have it up and I have to escape to somewhere, do I run inside of it or stand behind it?
You can go through and into it, yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, going behind it's probably the safer bet because usually I flash it on and flash it off to avoid taking too much at once.
Okay.
You know, like strategically as the hits come. Try to at least.
It's a shield that you use as a
When people are
counter,
hitting
not
outside your shield or like walking in, do you have to account for that? Like quickly flicker?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, that's why I'm saying the coin probably, probably just shatter.
It was a little too fast.
Me. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be able to
Shatter
think
the
as
spell
fast as what
matrix.
you're letting through.
Wonder where they're gonna place her.
What if I charge it while I'm inside your shield and I tell you to drop the shield when I'm about to shoot it?
That's fine.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Well, no, they did really well.
If we need it, I guess.
Yeah, it seems all of this is just on so far.
Yeah, if I'm holding my shield up, it's usually in an emergency or something.
Is there
Or
another
shield
squad that
crew.
needs to go?
Did Gallons go?
Right, Gallon has gone.
Not yet.
It's okay. They all said gallant in before they send in the first to the fray.
Nah, it's all good stuff, I know.
They're training us for awkward situations. What if we're the last of the fray?
Don't know. We've had. If you guys do go last, you've had the longest to analyze.
To be honest,
Even if we are the first into the fray, we wouldn't know how to deal with most things on the field if we don't watch it first. So.
Now he knows what he's talking about. The longer you sit here and watch.
Yeah. And once again, this is I want to make sure that nobody gets the wrong idea about this. This is like, I'm not mad at anyone. This is solely for me to talk with the DMs, so
I've
that
been
we
fighting
get onto the
things
same
bigger than me
page,
my whole life. I'm
so that
good.
I know what. So that just so that I haven't been explaining it the wrong way, right? Or I'm not thinking that it's stronger than it's supposed to be.
So how's
Could do like I did to that weird lizard thing at the bottom of that ruins and place my blade against its soft spot and hit it with a hammer.
True. But then you might be out of a sword if it's jammed in.
The size of that creature, I doubt I'm going to be using it much against its height.
True.
If anything, I could just grab it back out.
If he doesn't use it here, it's going into Rudy. It has the same power as the one.
I'm gonna stay in this one. I'm a harder
I mean,
target
in
to hit.
theory, yes. That is what it's based off of. So in theory, correct.
If you get
It's
too much
also why
adrenaline,
it's
you're
very
not
much
gonna
restricted
shift,
to
are you?
once a day. That's why it has the
No,
charge
I have
time.
control.
Is there gonna be a problem if he does?
That depends.
No, just need to be wary
doubt
of
it.
it.
So on and so forth.
Well, first rule of the battlefield: always be prepared for the unexpected.
If I shift, or I guess you guys don't know much about Alpha. Let's Hey, wait a just minute, simplify it. that's not There's another symmetrical. part of me, that can enhance what I do. We refer to it as Alpha to keep things simple. If I change into that, then possibly it could be a problem. Interesting. If I get too injured.
More aggressive.
I broke Morgan's nose once when trying to heal me, to put it lightly.
Well, should it become a problem, I'm sure the professors will handle it.
If not, we can incapacitate him.
Cadet, it would probably be best to retreat.
No, he's right.
If you can.
I would rather
I
him
put
do
my
that than
silver
not.
weapon away, but I have silver powder that'll at least disorient you enough to get us out.
Cortez grew up fighting lichens and the like. He's a hunter. Is that supposed to bring me comfort?
That's
like the third one, man. Come on.
He might be a hunter, but he hasn't met me yet.
No wolfsbane today, on account of...
Zach, how many fucking hunters have we had?
Look, guys, I do want to make it clear here. There's no
How many fucking lichen hunters have we
plan
had?
to
Seriously, no.
actively
Think
murder
about
Rudy.
it. Like, just put it into perspective for. There's a lot of them.
The only
We've
way
met,
it
like,
happens
50.
is if Rudy comes at him in like an aggressive manner.
They were hunters.
They were to-
A few of them were lycan hunters, but not many of them. I specialize in vampire.
But there's no like
there's
grand
one at the
plan here to
academy who
eliminate him.
probably counts.
We'd get along just fine.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
he wishes
man,
that they would leave.
It's gotten kind of weird, dude.
That they would no longer be at
I'd
this
kinda
academy.
freaked out if there was nothing but Erie Drake hunters around here. Ugh.
I'll tell you this much. We've
And
gone
Gallant
from year
goes.
1 to
Oh, I
year
used to.
3
Hey,
now.
let me get your opinion on this, right?
monsters,
I thought it was cool, but in my first and no, just my first.
You're fighting
year,
each other as
I
demise.
actually
Okay, I
carried
just
a
want to make
silver
sure that everyone's
I did
clear on
to
this.
get used to the idea of having it around me at all times, and so I was more aware of it and like careful and things like that. I wore gloves all the time and things like that.
Not
But
to
I,
make.
like,
Oh,
put
then no,
the
absolutely
main
such
silver
Thanos.
thing. It was like a.
If Rudy is in
vigilante
trouble, Jamie is
carried
not
my
stepping
own,
in to defend him.
You know.
Oh, my significant
What's it?
other is there.
Well, what's the word I'm looking for? My kryptonite on me. Does that sound pretty cool? If you were a hunter
Never
and you
heard
saw
of
a wolf carrying its weakness, wouldn't you be kind of like a bit like, that's kind of fucking spooky?
I disarm you and stab you with your own
Actually,
weapon.
yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that nobody in chat has the wrong idea.
Yes, you're looking at it logically, but would you be a little
Yeah,
bit like,
were you
huh,
not?
this
Is
wolf
that
might
what
know
you're
what he's
trying to
doing?
say?
Well, yes! Everybody fucking said that when I got it the first time. Like, I could just take that off you. I was like,
Oh wait, what the
okay,
fuck?
yeah.
Yori's here?
As long as you're aware of the possibility.
Oh shit, it's right. Yori's back, guys.
I feel like it would be
most
more intimidating to other werewolves. Like, look at me, I'm the fucking shot among you all.
But most basic
I
hunters that are
mean-
starting off, they see a wolf carrying like its weakness, they might shit themselves and be like,
You
"Alright,
said it twice.
this wolf
So
knows
I
it."
haven't seen it in chat. I haven't
don't
been looking
fight you
at those
that
during those
point. I
times.
stalk you until you rest.
Oh, no
and then I
shit.
Sleep next to you, near you, get close as I can without alarming you. Then I take your blade and put
I'm
it
glad he
in
was
your
able to get
throat.
back.
You could use like a bluff,
I'm
like a
not
bait,
speaking
like,
from
oh, I'm
experience.
not
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck is that? That's not.
Wait, we really are going left.
Is that Lux? No, that's not Lux.
I guess you could have the
I'm a
silver
cry.
sword as like a bait, like, haha, I have no weakness, and be like, oh shit, make him second guess, I
Are
guess.
you currently at this time prepared for combat, or do you have a medical reason why you shouldn't at the moment?
Zack.
If it's too
Yeah.
hot, that's fine.
You're
I
gonna
don't
hate
want
me.
someone getting a heat stroke.
I already do, but why?
I gotta bounce in 10 minutes.
It was said that Yori got his rear
fucking way.
back. Sure, yeah.
they
I
took too long,
yes,
dog.
I know that.
No
I'm just-
way, man. Did you just call me a dog? First of all, no.
Uh,
don't ever call me that.
Dog.
You know,
It's like,
first of all, I
stop
forgot
it.
about it.
That wasn't what it meant. It wasn't dog. It was dog.
Second of all, I didn't see him earlier today, so.
Call me one more time.
She's
Yeah,
got
I
the
didn't call you
sword.
that. Leander will be joining you in a minute. She just
She's
went to
got speed,
change and get to her things.
strength. I don't remember. I didn't go that far because I stabbed her. Remember?
Don't go anywhere.
No,
Oh my god.
there, so
But
I don't remember.
I gotta bounce. Stop.
I don't care. Where you gotta go?
Oh, okay.
You know, I got.
Whatever it is
Why
less
your
important.
sword was taken from you for a while.
What do you mean?
The fight
No,
was,
it's not
didn't last
important.
very
This
long.
is important.
Dude, I got an appointment with the Academy psychologist.
I'm going to assume low defense.
Okay, you're gonna have an appointment with my foot in a minute if you
Yeah,
leave.
she's good at using her sword.
Please don't do that. That's not. I don't like that
That's a
anymore.
promise.
That's
She's
not
good at
fun. It's
closing
never
distance
funny.
and being aggressive and dodging, but me worry
just
shut it
realized,
down
like,
pretty
Yori's,
quickly.
Got enough reach to hit the exposed point on its back.
He's
Man,
freakishly
if we
tall.
had a Gusta, we could like freeze its legs and things like that. To
Do you
slow it
see
down.
Ignis
Almost like
Squad?
it's
I wanna go bitch and moan to them.
Please do.
I died in the midst of battle.
I can go find
Oh
somebody to bitch and
no.
moan at.
There was one earlier that he had to dodge a
At least
coin,
you do have
or
really-
yes,
should
yep.
More enthusiasm behind
Be at
that.
least a mount substitute.
Oh no!
No.
Thank you.
Whatever shall
You're welcome.
we do?
What? I
We'll
missed
make
it.
a memorial.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Guess that.
I'll kill it in your name.
Shit.
Oh,
You would-
damn, the only cute one in the group.
Identity
Damn it.
theft
We're
is a
losing stuff out here
crime.
left and right.
Oh god. It's you know a horror book. The
Oh.
cute girl
That's
always
the
dies
shit that
first.
took me out of this fucking world. When he went like that.
Yeah,
I've
he
never
goes a
felt
little
pain in my body before like that. That fucking
Yeah.
form.
constant electricity getting thrown in through you over and over. He feels it a little bit too. So
It was
is
everywhere.
kinda
It was
cool.
like physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. It felt like he was frying me from the inside out.
Well, you know what, Augusta?
yeah, that sounds about
I couldn't
right.
even feel
Just,
my body.
just be good.
I'm so mad.
Okay.
You ever think about that? You ever think about just being good?
What?
Yeah, don't exert yourself. Come on,
Zach,
calm
ran
down.
into
We're
the
here.
fucking
Goddamn.
thing. I am dead. Respect the
Can you
dead.
scoot over to me, bro?
Did I
I
scoot?
saw that. You like
Shit.
scoot.
Been
Like
s-
came
been
over to me like this. What is
scooted
this,
upon.
bro? Yeah, you gonna fight me right now?
No, Lnik should be back.
Professor, he called me a insert.
You what?
I don't know what. He called me fat. Called me fat.
Yeah, you
Damn.
are. Truth of it.
Zach.
I've lost 25 pounds since I've attended this academy.
Yeah,
So
you're
I'm
probably
running
gonna gain
spit,
it all
sorry.
in one day.
No, I won't. I'm trying to keep
I
it
guess
off.
Leanda's joining them. I thought Leanda was going to be joining us.
Just drop Leanda. Okay, they dropped Leanda in with them.
Oh, okay. Then.
She just...
Tactical support.
It was
yeah,
four
they
for them.
were... Yes, it was 4 for them. I thought that they would have gotten one more, considering, but...
They did.
So we don't have Leanda now?
Got their one more.
Apparently.
Leanda's joined the
Sorry.
fray. Joined the battle.
Okay, we might lose Lnik. I don't know if he's actually coming back or not.
Did he
Did
say
you piss him
what
off?
he was actually doing?
Did you break up with him?
I don't know. No, he just said he had stuff to do. don't know
I
if he's coming
can join, but
Can you?
maybe only as
Are you sure?
only as a caster. I can cast. It's just trying to do physical stuff in this heat kills me.
Understandable.
Even
Don't push yourself.
Even casting
We'll
can
hold out.
be
Be a caster.
physically exerting
Exactly.
in certain
I'm
situations.
If
very.
you can shoot ice from a distance, that's better than nothing. But if it runs at you, then you're gonna have to exert yourself.
I'll just start screaming like a little bitch.
Just
So
stay on
nothing
the
new then.
outskirts.
Great.
Oh?
Okay, that works.
Okay.
But cold. a little
You know,
bit
they
chilly.
should... It was pretty icy right there. What's a Liang?
I'm staying hydrated.
Oh, Leanda has a bow.
Stay hydrated.
Apparently. Why didn't
She
she use that
does.
against our fight? Why did she try
I
to
don't
fight
know.
me
Maybe
with
it's
her?
'cause you're
One-on-one.
very fast in melee.
Is that her physical
I have a
bow? Is
gun.
that the conjured?
Okay.
Sorry.
I can't see from here.
Looks magical.
Augusta.
Thank you for the follow, Ghostfin.
Yeah.
I'm meant to remind you this thing is happening probably after all this. So I'll come and find you.
Okay.
If he's ready. Okay.
I'll make
cool.
myself
Just wanted to make
available.
sure
Yeah. Thank
Okay,
you.
you
Yeah,
bastard.
yeah.
Liang trying to make a statue.
You know what? Maybe I won't bounce
Yeah,
just
I'll
so
do
that
the
I can
prostate
spite it.
exam.
I'm gonna run a Vanguard FM where I talk about all the bureaucracy that's holding up the system. I'm done with it. First they defund the spears, and now they do this. It's unbelievable.
There's also
Unprecedented
no
even.
orange juice still.
Defund the spears.
What's that?
There's no orange
Not
juice
spears,
still.
for whatever reason. I'm missing the spears.
There's no orange juice. What the fuck?
Hour from there.
Yeah, it's just water now.
I have to get used to juggling.
They got
things
rid of
anyway.
orange juice and turned it to water. I'm pissed.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least
But
they
yes,
brought
for
back
you-
some of the books.
For your fight with Leanda, as someone who is primarily ranged, it's a little easier to take care of someone if it's one-on-one in melee. Because if they gain on you, then
Have a good
you're
one, Bolter.
holding a bow. That's not a good thing.
True, but I'm still trying to match the speed of a vampire who's just going to stay away from me and shoot.
What are they doing with Augusta?
Oh my god.
Zach,
Well,
I have a
before
special
she
strategy. Come with me.
died. How?
Oh, what?
Jeez.
I have a
Have
special
fun.
strategy. Come on.
Oh shit. I got the secret strats.
Oh, nice. It's like the breeze suddenly came through. That's nice. That's gonna be helpful. I like that. Yeah. The breeze. Metaphorical
Can you
breeze
sign
turned
here
on.
for me?
Yeah.
Easy breezy.
Saying that I will preserve your
Cortez.
body until a GMA healer attends to you.
No, destroy it immediately.
You were literally no.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Destroy your body.
I will immolate myself. If
How much do you want to bet
necessary.
the Rim isn't going to get a round winning kill? How much do you want to bet that Jamie's not
We
going
have a lot
to
of
do anything that
similar
matters?
qualities. I like that.
Oh, self-destructive as well?
Yeah, no.
Well, I have a rune. If my body were to die, I would explode and take everybody with me near me until I
Oh,
get that
fun.
rune removed.
Fun.
It's
I'm
a
gonna,
dirty.
Aren't they
move
not supposed to
from
be
where I
able
am
to
from.
not run through the
Dirty in some aspects.
water
I'll say that much.
barrier?
This is
Be
the
awkward
best
if you have,
idea
like, a
that
heart
Linux
attack
actually
at dinner
ever
and just
come up
blow your
with.
friends.
Oh, no.
We're becoming rebels, okay? Because I've made
Oh, no.
Vanguard go last, We're going to get puffin bags, each of us, and just throw puffins at it until it falls asleep and walk out. We don't even
You
kill it.
guys.
Oh, that's not gonna backfire at all.
No, I think
Sir,
it'd be great.
just
I'm
I
gonna
want
get
you to
puffin
put in
bags,
the
everybody.
paper
Please don't
saying
get
I
puffin-
am
Alright, let's go
not
get puffin bags.
capable of doing anything and to put me in general squad. Just do it now before this happens. Just say I've drink every day, I can't do my job, I try to kill someone, please.
You can try stepping.
I'm
on
not
it.
sure that's going to work for if I do it, at the very least. That is not my actual authority to enact that.
I can't even get in trouble when I want to. This is absolute bullshit. What kind of academy is this?
If I say she should be in general squad,
Oh, you can just ask them
almost
to
then
every
have you
person.
go back to general squad, right?
I've
I don't
almost
know
fought
why you
every
have to
person
get
so
somebody
far,
else
at
to
least
do it for
once.
you.
Victor almost fought off camp.
I don't think she can hear you.
I haven't pissed off Bile yet, but maybe we'll know. Liang, I did. I think when I lip locked with him. I
One
think
more
he
time,
wanted to
Jamie.
punch me afterwards for a second.
I don't know why you can't just do
Yeah.
it yourself. You can ask to go
Jamie,
back
I've
to the
tried since
general
second
squad.
year.
Ask
No,
Professor
I've had
Marion.
since second year.
He told me he can do it if I wanted to.
I've literally tried. So before you came, we had 2 other squad mates, right? I've tried since then. Cause I hated being bitched at that I can't control myself, control my magic. I put my time in other efforts and yada yada, and it's getting really tiring. So why not just punish myself, go back to general squad, and I can focus on medical to help with Hannah's workload. Or I think the other hand, where I like to fight. I like to beat the shit out of people, and I like to be with my squad to represent the purple. There's like literally I don't know what's best for me and what's best for the people around me. Because I've been raised selfish. But the world around me is telling me to be selfless. See what I mean?
Oh.
I think you guys might be up next, so be prepared for focus.
I think do what makes you happy.
All I know is when I talked to Professor Marion, he said if you really want to, you can
Eventually
go
you'll
back to
find where you
general.
fit in. Don't force yourself to
So-
fit where you don't. Or where you're not prepared to do so yet.
To be fair, I don't think that works for royals because you signed up for a life that you were birthed to. So you have to follow what they say, unless you were to, not be suitable. Focus on what you need
Where
to
they
do.
go?
Fuck
They're
me.
coming back. Can you say the same for yourself, though, considering what you are?
I don't think they got puffins.
Yeah, we
Where's
did
Lnik?
not find the bags.
Where is Link? Oh, he's right there on the stairs.
It varies. I can't completely say no.
I'll ask about that another
I
time,
have-
because now I'm generally curious.
Sure.
Being an elf would be great.
It's about the targets. Oh, it's large. I don't mind fighting some humanoid targets. Where are the bandits when we need them, you know?
To be fair, you're a hunter. You always find the weak points in the things you fight.
Yeah, but
That's the
usually
first thing that
Jamie-
comes to your
Jamie-
mind.
something
Jamie,
like
Jamie, can you make focused puffin attack and a puffin?
Use your
puffin bag?
imagination and go,
Congratulations, you're back on the squad.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fucking, I did see your
Thank
looks. You guys like fucking charge them fuck
I'm
up.
so happy.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh, I'm so happy.
No, we're being smart. They never said we couldn't do this.
So happy.
Yeah. Oh, here. Let me charge it up with my magic.
God.
Make the puffins
Got
extra
the highest
potent.
mountain of the peaks of the fucking north. I'm so
It's
happy.
done.
All right, guys, it's time to puff it up. We're back in the game.
Honestly,
Hey,
I'm not
how
doing
potent is this? How potent is this? Yeah?
How what?
Fucking sniff it on
What?
the field. All right, well, we actually need
Don't.
don't sniff
No,
it.
you
How potent is
motherfuckers!
this?
Don't sniff that. Oh my god.
What is this?
You'll do anything to get out of it, I swear.
We're taking the Jamie route or the Joseph route during the
I'm done with you. I'm done with you.
during his
Yeah, like,
I'll never
okay,
trust
each
you again.
throw, like, only throw like 3
Yeah,
puffins at it.
don't come towards me or my
each,
country
and
ever
then,
again.
And then start fighting, okay?
Okay.
Damn it.
3 puffins each,
Whoa.
yeah, and then drop the
Okay,
bag.
no, it's
Like,
fine.
take
We're
turns,
supposed to
puffin,
don't
puffin.
throw
it on somebody
We're
else.
supposed to be rebels, god damn it.
I mean, we only have so many that can fit in the bag, right? It's not like
I
we
don't
have an
know,
infinite
Yuri
supply.
looks a little,
You'd be surprised.
rebellic in his posture.
Who? What?
It's just his long
And
legs.
that guy's a fucking giant, apparently, in his lineage. You know what? Suck my icicle. Man,
you
I
talking
am
about
really
Gavin?
bitter today.
You talking about Gavin?
No, he's talking about Yori.
Yuri? Who the fuck is Yuri?
Yori has giant's blood in his lineage, heritage, lineage.
Are you with us?
That's 2 people now who claim that. What do you mean?
Oh.
Who's fucking all these giants?
Alright, what up then?
It's not
hell.
Yeah, there. Enter.
Thank you.
Go, guys.
There were
Let's go,
there would be
Vanguard.
giant
Time,
people
go.
with
Go
pointy
time. Go on.
ears, and I would ask them.
Wait, what? I can never see the entrance. I'm blind as fuck.
I'd be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Where
it's a
did
little
you
bit-
giant
a little
elf get
blue.
here?"
Nishi also.
And how did you get ones?
Fucking tall. It's just how it is.
Pretty sure you guys have enough bags. I'm going to keep mine in my back pocket.
What? No,
Try not to mix that and the silver up.
You gotta be part of the gang, dog.
We're smart. That's all I'm gonna say.
We're all gonna die.
But
All right.
Nah, it's fine.
Are you prepared, cadet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said
Remember,
my
only
last
3.
All right.
Yep, and we got
Was
our
that?
puffin bags.
I was talking to the squad. I'm sorry.
This isn't working.
Well,
Oh, there we go.
all right. Let's see then.
Remember, I left my will tied to the underside of the chair in my room.
If you die, I'm keeping your fire sword.
Jeez, I'd be more
Right.
worried if you got in a...
It's not a fire sword. It's a
9,
regular sword.
8,
Actually, Zach, Zach, could you just chuck this in its face?
Pay attention. Pay attention.
3,
Good formation.
2,
Oh, okay, never mind.
1.
Oh, hi, big guy.
Ready?
Usually that's my weekends.
Okay.
But who knows?
Start to spread out around it.
Good luck.
Let's go. Spread out around it. Move.
All right. Oh, great. Got the miss. Alright. Backing up evenly, I guess.
Oh gosh.
How about the fearless leader with the shit, armor and strength?
Can the tank go first, direct its attention, and then we'll start hammering it?
Yep.
That down right there. That's for later.
Yeah.
Yes, help.
Watch the fire.
With the puffins, boys.
Puffins.
Is he okay? Yo, is he good?
Is it? Wait.
I think the puffins are
I
working.
think it's. I think we knocked it out. You know, I think we.
At the moment, a little bit of a hiccup with the spell.
I got the puffins down.
Apologies, a little hiccup with the spell. There we are. Let's go back and. There we are.
It looks angry at you now.
Alright, it's got a fucking helmet, so it kind of bounced off his face. You gotta get rid of the helmet first.
Yeah, I figured as much, right?
Alright, now we're set up.
Watch it! One aim for his arm!
Hello. Bonjour.
Just let me know when you want me to start using my magic.
As your spirit hits its
Whenever you
left
feel
leg,
ready.
it sears through its undead flesh, but strikes steel underneath. It seems like the flesh is.
It's got
over its
steel
arm, so
bones,
slow
Zach!
down.
Steel bones! Is he okay, Zach? Oh no. No! Our fearless leader!
I'm dying.
I saw that.
Oh god. I'm alright. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'm okay. Give me an opening. I'm waiting for it to charge.
Watch the soft spots. Don't step in them yourselves.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Jamie, start aiming for its back. Oh.
You want the coin?
Huh? I'd start
You want
charging it up.
Okay.
Almost like it hit arm to the right.
Make him in.
Coming up.
Present?
Come on. Tell me. What are they doing right? What are they doing wrong?
Your coin punctures straight through its back where it's exposed, blowing open flesh. Shoulder bones are exposed.
A hole is seared to its arm on its left right side rather.
Okay.
Where's it going?
Good hit, Jamie. Stunned it for a while there. Oh fuck, is its arm still up? Sorry. We're in the wrong spot here. We gotta be behind
Yeah,
you.
I'm going back to the right.
Oh fuck!
Crossover. Crossover.
Are you charging your coin? Is that what that is?
No, I already shot the coin.
He already shot
Dang
the
it.
coin. He stunned it for a long time.
I missed
Watch
it.
it.
Yes, there's a gaping hole in its back and its shoulder blades are exposed where the coin hit.
I should have brought more puffins.
It's undead. Do undead even breathe?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, but they probably realized it was undead pretty quickly. Because they would have just made themselves tired.
Right in the tush.
Chunks of stone drive into the back.
Hey, big guy.
Stupid. Aye. Stupid. Moody. Stupid. Yeah.
Considering there is arrow fire just above our heads.
Yes, come on.
Watch out.
I'm gonna try and get on its back.
Alright, go for it.
You could learn bark skin.
I'm gonna need you to distract it.
It can probably take over your.
Break its fingers.
way too much.
I've been doing that. They're
come
fucking
on.
strong as fuck.
Also stay behind.
Quick, distract it. Yo, you're so good.
Look, what we're doing right now is working. We're whittling it down.
Push it in the ground.
Zachary's hammer slams into the top of his helmet over and over again. It starts crashing.
Take out its fucking legs.
How about you take a medication or something? Here you go, buddy. What?
Not you. We are in the middle of a live fire situation. Where's Augusta?
Yes, but I had her go behind the barrier if she is not feeling
Left leg,
well.
boys, let's get it.
I figured it would have been
Watch it, Lnik.
Get every last one of them.
What's all that then? Jamie?
What?
What's all that then?
I don't want to die if he hits me.
Zack's hammer takes out his left
I can't shield you if you're on fire, sir.
during Cortez time.
Your face, my magic perish.
Nick's left sears his chest plate, melting through the metal and burning the flesh underneath. It stands stunned for a long moment. It stumbles backwards, moves forward.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, I'm feeling the same, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
You okay, Lnik?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm fine. Not really. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Zachary gets its attention with its weapon. Switch.
The hammer crushes against its
Get on its
skull.
right side.
It doesn't react fast enough to block.
Alright.
You smash it over and over again. Finally, Cortez's flaming sword stabs through. Puncturing through the broken skull, searing the flesh. It drops and stops moving. collapse on top of Zack.
Get him out! Please! Get over!
Okay. Confusion finally dissipates, and with it, so do any injuries. Though you're all still exhausted and depleted of mana.
What is it? Elegant finish.
Yes, not the most elegant of finishes, but it did get finished.
Yeah, that's not slowed it the fuck down.
It looked at me for a time.
Well, in hindsight, we should have
Cadets,
scored
if you
them or
would
something first,
establish
so they
yourselves.
would just pop on its face. But
Yeah,
it didn't melt as thought it would.
Come on, guys.
Vanguard, assemble up, line up.
Who's hurt? I'm
No,
hot.
The injuries will
And also
dissipate
overheating.
unless they've hurt themselves.
Oh god.
Mana. I need some
I
fucking mana.
apologize
Hold
for
on a
anybody who
sec.
got too close to an explosion.
You have any more of those?
All right.
Yeah, sure. You want this one? There you go, buddy.
First off, I'm going to say this. Cadet Cortez, why did the puffins not work?
I would assume that the creature's immune system is pretty non-existent to poisons and such.
It's undead.
Yeah. Kind of
have
doesn't
an
need
immune
to
system,
breathe,
really.
eat, or sleep.
Yes.
Worth a shot.
It was a good plan, just on the wrong type of foe. But again, clever. Anyway, Cadet Lnik, however, your blast did amazing work, as did yours, Jamie. You cut a hole right through its back. Well done, both of you. If I recall, the professor says that the one that was meant to be the shield or tank was meant to be Cadet Lnik, yes?
Yep.
Or am I mistaken?
I'm the tank, but he is the shield for all when they need it. Yes.
May I ask a question? What
I
were
said
your
shield
all
with-
standing orders before coming into combat?
I can
No
answer
standing
that,
orders
actually.
were to go.
Yeah. Zachary's orders were that we stick in our usual formation where I stay on the left side of Zachary and they stay in a sort of soft V, and then when the combat opens up, we break out into individual harrying groups so that we can overwhelm it from different angles. And then if he were to call formation, we would get back into formation and I would shield.
Yes, I am going to say I cannot say whether or not it was actually called two-split. I'm going to guess it was. But
Yes, at the very start.
The observation I had was Lnik was by himself a decent amount of time.
Lnik can handle himself. He's primarily here to protect the rest of us. That's why he's by himself.
If my
He was
understanding
there
was
when I
incorrect, then
needed
it was
it.
incorrect. But I believe it was sort of focus around him, even when split.
In some ways, yes.
I keep him in my peripheral.
For Vanguard,
I'm
that has
supposed
never
to-
been the case. Lnik is
It's-
meant to
I'm-
watch the rest of us and pick and choose where he feels someone is most in danger and protect them with the shield. If Lnik needs help,
To put it in DeVito Rapupi's terms, I am the Triari of the line. People fall back to me.
That's dumb.
Alright.
To which I did see you put up a shield when Cadet Zachary was fallen by the creature. He fell down. That was good. That was a bit reckless, jumping onto the creature, but effective for a time. Well done.
Yes, Professor Cassidy and I were actually talking about being on a creature like the back of a creature like that when Vivina crawled up on it. However, I wasn't as concerned, considering Vivina is bigger than it and likely has legs that can handle it.
I mean,
You'd be
I wasn't
surprised,
concerned.
but
Our
regardless.
main
Zachary's pretty
strategy
strong.
was to slow the creature down and get it shoved deep into my mud pit, and part of that involved, hammering it down. So it was, in a way, still part of the strategy.
Yes. Cadet. And actually, at that point, I'd like to make a point about that. You disturbed the ground, so to speak. You made it muddy, destroyed, and, well, frankly, I'm going to need to ask someone to assist me in cleanup. But regardless, it was effective, and it was specifically effective because then Cadet Jamie was able to use that rubble in order for his attacks, and did them quite well. Regarding, however, and this is something we'll bring up here in a moment, friendly fire. There was a point where Cadet Jamie was going to shoot, and I believe Cadet Cortez jumped into their fire. We need to be mindful, not just as casters, about friendly fire, but also as teammates. We need to make sure that we are very much aware of who is shooting, who is using ranged, and making sure that we are not running into the shots, else we become a casualty and a hindrance. Other than that,
one thing I would
noted
to know, however, I appreciated you all yelling callouts. That has been something I have noticed among all cadets, of callouts being yelled out. However, it's still good to be mindful of where your shots are going to be going. The professors and I did have to dodge several missed shots, whether it be arrows or other such. Just keep it in mind.
How the fuck are you standing
I forgot
inside
your
of
name in the middle, but I did appreciate how you used your hammer from the uphill swing to the downhill.
Zachary.
To keep the momentum into hitting the beast. It was a good idea.
Thank you, ma'am.
Get out of the combat zone if you're worried about getting hit by stray shit.
Anything else?
I would say, in general, it was a good fight. You were fighting it as a team, and more or less stuck with the plans that you already created.
Well done. Alright, let's line up and let's do a last debriefing before we dismiss for the day.
Let's line up,
I'm, saying
Vanguard.
if those I'm just saying, if those puffins had worked, I would have been a god, alright? Don't even talk.
Yeah, he looked at me for a time. He stopped, looked at me, and was like, "Did you
Cadets,
really
if you would
do
line
that?"
up once more, so we can debrief and then dismiss. Even lines this time, please.
Apologies, Jamie. I didn't realize you were preparing to shoot.
Oh, it's okay. Almost like things happen later than I expect them to.
Yeah, I have to be careful with my shots as well. Detonation periods is still something I'm learning to control.
Yeah, I was trying to make it a point to shoot upwards instead of straight so that nobody gets hit because there's a really tall thing.
A higher angle in the void. Yeah, I was trying to shoot for the top half of the creature also. Shooting over Zachary, given how tall he is.
Yeah.
At
least you noticed.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, now it's, it's covered in illusion.
No, Lnik,
Magic from
maybe
me.
you can like just transfer over to us.
What?
Or you can just,
full
step
buyout
in
on
front of
Vanguard
him. Beep
FM.
beep.
That's
You wouldn't
impossible.
know. You're small.
Alright.
Out there.
I mean, look, it's like
There's
friendly
one
fire.
thing
is
or a
like-
few things we've learned today. What was the one biggest issue we had today? Show of
I
hands.
was getting my balls crushed by a miss.
Cadet Rex.
Crossfire,
No.
I'd say.
Yes, friendly fire. Crossfire, yes, however you say it. People running into shots specifically. People were calling. You did very well in callouts. You did very well working together. You did very well in giving commands. But that means nothing when you run into your friendly's bullet fire. Keep that in mind for the next time. But all in all, you all did well. I'm impressed. Congratulations to all of you. Do my fellow staff have anything they wish to add?
I will say, going into undead probably not as effective. So
very well.
I'm totally okay with how that went.
Very well. I think it is almost dinner time, so please go wash up, Get yourself cleaned up, and we'll be ringing the dinner bell here soon. Other than that, you're dismissed. Well done.
Augusta, I'll talk to you first so you can go do your thing.
Okay, only a little singed, but you can take it.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, I'm boiling inside. I'm sweating. You can't see. I'm hot.
That's why I tried to stay on the opposite side of you. The more heat would have just been less.
Yeah. No, and I never got him out here unless it would have been Cortez who looked like he got a fucking
He took a tone with me, sir?
Yeah, it came off angry, and I just wanted to reassure you that I was not angry.
Oh, right. We didn't need to grab the coin back. That's fine. The coin would have gotten stopped by this barrier, so we're fine. Ah, what the hell? Roll me a d20. Flip it out of the ground. Okay. Like a fucking boss.
I just want to laugh when he falls over. And he's like, ah, what the fuck?
I decided at some point that also what was going to make it easier to
Huh? Oh. I don't know why you said
to get the coin back was going to be the confidence factor. Being confident enough to where, like, yeah, I got this. And especially, so right now, like, it would have been a lot easier to do well. But with an 18... Could have done it halfway across the fucking Coliseum. Hell, maybe even all the way across the Coliseum. But yeah, undead, yeah, it's definitely good. Unless the only way I could see undead being any different is if you do manage to, like, I mean, like a smaller creature, smaller undead, exploding the head. But also apparently this was like steel reinforced undead or something like that. So yeah, this one, like, yeah, nope, totally get it. Yeah, they were talking. They were saying that they like bashing the legs up. You see like steel plates underneath or something like that. So, so you know, all in all, it makes sense. And it was I think what the headmistress was talking about was this though. I think it was this one. I want to say it was this one, not the coin shot. And I was making a point to, like, shoot it, you know, upwards, not straight on after a while. It's actually crazy. So take a look at how much difference it is between charged and not charged. So this is just me tapping it, right? So it's a little like that. This is me charging it up. This has a charge to it too. See how bigger that is? Cortez one is on the opposite side of the construct when you shut the coin. Yeah. I'm quite sure because I think Kurt's house is on the other side. Oh, maybe that's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Perhaps. But it was one of those things where, like, I was definitely going to aim for the head, and and there needed to be somebody who would turn the monster the opposite way so I could hit it through the soft spot in the back. Variable on charge time is awesome, yeah. So I actually got to keep that in mind, because I think if I was using the smaller shots on that, it would be a lot better, because I was holding it quite often.
Well, his is like, oh, I have this tiny piece of information. Let me go to this really out of nowhere conclusion, and then I spread it across the entire school.
Lay away. Hey.
We see if Zachary's still in here. I don't know if Zachary hopped in and out already. Be funny too. Welcome to Lnik. Can go for a talk in a second. What did you just say?
Okay. All right. So why were you pissed?
Because Rudy is a bad person and nobody wants to seem to want to admit it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Have you tried taking him to court?
Why would I take him to court?
Did he do anything illegal yet?
No, he's just an asshole.
Oh, well, fair enough. Just avoid him then.
I am. Except for when somebody decides to put him on my team for no reason.
Yeah, it's probably not too intentional. I wouldn't let it get to you. Anyway, if you need any help, let me know.
Plus, I like being mad.
Oh, you like being mad now? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna be mad at me?
I don't know. Are you gonna do something dumb?
You know me now well enough. You should know that occasionally I do stupid.
Okay, well, I guess it depends on how stupid it is.
Okay. Try not to get mad at Vanguard. That would be like really detrimental to the whole like squad thing.
Oh, I've been mad at Vanguard since I got here.
What? But I gave that whole speech about Vanguard being cool.
Zachary makes fun of me all the time. Augusta just calls me another human, and she cried when I got here. I like Ryder, and you're okay. But we're not a squad.
You can tell
Zachary didn't know
if you don't like
what
him.
I did. At all.
Didn't know what you did.
Yeah.
Like with the coin, or?
With anything. He didn't know that I could do anything else other than the coin. He didn't know I had a shield thing. He didn't know I had a rock thing. He didn't know anything. We've never done anything together as a squad. Most of the time, it was just me. There's no more Vanguard. There's just Jam Guard.
You can't call it Jam Guard, man.
Well, maybe if somebody showed up once in a while, I wouldn't have to.
I'm trying. I have a business to run, and now I'm getting correspondence from fucking Ancestra. I don't know. I've been busy, but anyway. I mean, if you want to tell Zachary that you don't appreciate that he's kind of a dickhead to you and makes jokes about you, you can do that. I've sort of gotten to the point where I just accept it and then I throw things back at him and he has to snort laugh because his ego can't handle my wonderful words. In terms of, I mean, not working with Zack very often, I don't know, man. That's on him. I knew everything except I didn't see the rocky Orby thingy, or at least if I had, I hadn't seen it. I don't remember
well,
seeing
maybe
it
if
before.
anybody bothered showing up to the time we had the hunt at Fortune Bay, then maybe you guys would have known.
Yeah, I was definitely away for a thing, like a bit. Yeah. So I could not physically be there. But yeah, I get it.
What? Our very squad leader then decided to not go. So
I can see why you're frustrated, but I don't know. You know, we could go back to that thing where I was thinking about like starting to trade people between squads. You ever played like a fake league where you like build your own team from a card deck?
I have a better idea.
Oh.
How about Vanguard gets his shit together?
Okay.
Well,
I'm not gonna,
don't you want to be leader?
I'm not gonna disagree. Suppose. I mean,
so make Vanguard get his shit together, and then I'm pretty sure you could be like, "Rawr, I'm the leader now."
yeah. But corralling Augusta is hard. Very hard.
Now, isn't that what a leader's supposed to do? Find a way to do it?
Oh. Well, maybe I suppose I could anecdotally start telling you about Melanie from before, but so
what is that? What does
to
that
be a
matter?
leader is it would give context to what I'm about to say. To lead is to have followers, right? But what if your follower doesn't follow? Or they don't follow well? You know, you can try to make them better about doing the thing and sticking with the squad and doing stuff. We had a very, 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 very problem child in the past who was here. It was a drow. Her name was Melanie. I mentioned her in the speech. I tried very much with her, and I wasn't. You know, I'm not amazing with my speaking capabilities, but I did try, and I tried excruciatingly hard to rip out the rot that took her mind, to make her work with the squad better eventually. That was the goal, because she had, you know, problems. But I put all of my effort into it, and then, you know, a couple weeks later, she finally comes back, and then she went to the grove that she had or something. Supposedly, you know, she was part Fae, I believe, and she had like a, I don't know. You'd have to ask Professor Carver about it for the full detail, and he would probably be very vague about it, but from what I've been able to surmise, she caused her own expiration in frustration and despair.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if I were leader, it would be. There's one cog of Vanguard that I don't think I could corral.
Did you talk to the professors about it? Because she said she doesn't want to be in Vanguard either. She wants to go back to General.
Maybe.
I have to be honest with you, Lnik. The only reason I'm still here is because Ryder's like a really good friend now. A few months ago, I asked Professor Barry what it would take to get me into another squad.
We'll trade you for
Nobody here
Mason.
really tried. I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, shit. Well...
We get put
it was a
back in
joke
General
anyway.
Squad, and then... whoever's leading the squad gets, I guess, talked to or something. 'Cause it looks
You don't
pretty
think
bad
anybody's
on
made
them.
efforts? I mean, how much do you... quantifiably, how much do you want? I mean... I know you've asked for
Yes,
full squad
shield.
training and...
If you look around the rest of the campus, every squad is together doing stuff. And if not even doing stuff, then just together. We're not like that.
No, I'll tell you why. I don't want to heap too much blame, but... well... I mean... Ryder takes lots of time in the day to meditate, and he likes being alone. Zachary considers himself an alpha, a leader, but not a commander? I don't really... He's a wolf. He's trying to lead by example, and then on the other times he goes off on his own to do his own thing. And then when the full moon comes out, he can't lead because he has some alter ego that comes out that is too dangerous to be around. Augusta doesn't like hanging out with the squad, or maybe she just, I don't know, she's just aloof at the moment. Me, I have friends all over the campus, so I hang out with everybody. I don't know.
What's a squad?
You know,
What is a squad?
It is a fighting unit.
Do we ever fight together? The entire year, have we done anything fighting together at all? Even like once?
All together?
We did the one thing during the Spirit Week when we ran over into the administration office, and that's the only time.
I was gonna bring up around Spirit Week. We also had what was it called?
How many months ago was
Curry
that?
Town.
I wasn't on
Curry Town,
Vanguard
and
during
then-
Curry Town.
Oh.
I mean, if you look at
How
the
many
rest of the
missions have we-
squads,
Think
they're
about it.
trained
How many
together all the time and against each other, and
But think about it. How many missions have we had since Kare Town? We had pretty much an entire dry spell before the tournament started up, and they made all of those one-on-ones. And then they had the hunts, which was just the one occasion, and then we're here now.
every other squad is doing stuff still. Even if you won't
Yeah,
consider
they
a
have
squad to be people who hang out with each other, but I kind of think that's how it should be. But if you don't think that's how it should be, then they're still fighting together. Ignis and Crystal Thorn were doing things, and Gallant goes off all the time and does things. We don't.
I know
even
why
show
Gallant
up.
does that. What?
We don't even have Vanguard show up. People just stay in their rooms.
Well, you can't really help that. People get sick. They get busy. They have extracurricular studies off campus. I don't know what to tell you in that case with not waking up. But I can tell you why Gallant Squad is so close knit. It's because they're all part of they were all part of Year 2 General Squad, as was I. It's why I hang out with them so much.
You don't think that's weird? You don't think it's weird or bad that our squad leader didn't know what I do? Except one thing.
No, that kind of that kind of sounds like Zack. You gotta seek him out and bother him. But I'm not gonna make an excuse for him. If you don't like what he's doing, then you don't like what he's doing. I mean, I've made jokes about replacing him before. It's something that I would do if I knew it wasn't going to cause trouble. But as it is, he wants to lead. I'll let him lead until he makes some big fuck up, and then I'll be like, it's my turn. That's the plan, at least.
Well, if he makes a big fuck up, it probably means I'm gonna die. Because I'm just a squishy human. You can quote Augusta on that one.
This choice, the choice to put you in with us was controversial from the beginning for some people. Notwithstanding even Augusta, there was some professors and other people in other squads who were like, "Oh, I don't know about that," and I was like, "What the fuck? We just got to make it work." I'm the squishiest thing on the planet. I mean, I've got hard scales, but you know, it doesn't really matter when something's 4 feet taller than me.
So why am I the one who gets singled out in this case? Because
Yeah, you're the new guy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, like, that's a great way to make people feel like they're welcome.
Do you know how many times that, well, in year 2, I got bullied a lot. I got kicked in the head this year. I got kicked in the gut in the second year. There were a couple other incidents that weren't too fun. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Things have far improved, considering that you know, haven't been bodily attacked, and I haven't had to rip anybody's guts out for it yet. Which I would do, mind you.
Oh.
Maybe not the ripping out the guts part, but I definitely hurt somebody.
I mean, I'd do the same if I knew somebody was kicking you. I like you.
We can just talk to Zack about it together sometime. Just sit down, you and me, and him, and we say, "Hey, Zack, I'd appreciate it if you didn't fucking make fun of Jamie. And you need to reel in Augusta because you're the leader, and she keeps saying things that are making Jamie feel fucking lesser. And it's not fair to either of us because I had the same treatment when I was in year 2. Would that help? Would you like that?"
Maybe. I guess if it works.
If he says yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then we can do that sometime.
Okay.
I don't know if he's gonna be at dinner right now, but yeah, we could.
He
try
said he
it now if
wanted
you
to
want.
talk to me for some reason, so maybe I'll tell him then.
Okay.
Okay.
If I'm around, you can corral me and do it. Okay. One problem at a time, Jamie. We'll move on to the squad-to-squad dynamics afterwards. How about that?
I still like being mad.
Okay, well, find something that's not Vanguard to be mad at. There's plenty of things to be mad at around here.
Yeah,
Like the
no
bureaucrats.
orange juice.
And the spear budget.
They don't have weights anymore either.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean...
How many sponsors did they have for...
Yeah.
Hey. What's that?
Come on.
They had like a bunch of
Have you seen
sponsors
Zack?
for the duels.
No, I was waiting for him. I thought he was here.
What an idiot! Where is he?
Okay, bye.
Well, I'm waiting for him.
Good
I
luck.
thought he was in your fucking dorm.
Good luck.
If he is, he didn't come out.
Probably is. Crimping and pruning.
What?
Here you go, kid. You look like you could use this more than me. Go and take it.
I mean, I was gonna go to
It's
the...
that good shit.
What is it?
You drink that up. I told you it's that good shit. Drink that up.
It's good.
Have a good
food.
time. You could say that in a manner of speaking.
I'm gonna go eat something first.
Okay, that's a good idea. You do that.
No.
Shit. Okay, thank you. Any of Ignis?
Yeah, Vivina was talking to some GMA people.
Okay,
By the
where?
portal. And by the portal and the in the yellow portal.
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, believe me, many things are understandable that they're not.
Thank you for the follow, Domnamos. Yeah, I know, Cheese Scratch. And the thing is, Jamie would know that, like, taking anything from the Fae and ingesting it is a bad idea. That is in every single fairy story ever written.
I need to drink something harder
You can
now.
always tell which class got the usage last.
Sorry, I'm living life, you know.
Which is why you always beat unit students, because it's just
Probably, that's not
It's better that I get in there first, and then you just wait an extra minute for the water to get hot.
Alright, he hasn't been seen by anybody. He fucking died.
I know he was gonna talk to Augusta, so he could be talking to Augusta inside of his room.
Maybe. I'm getting tired though, so I might turn in. No, we didn't find him.
I know I was trying to talk to Augusta, so they could just be talking inside of his room. I can go knock on his door if you want.
I'm okay. And he was just saying that he's like, I have to go talk to my squad, and then you can do your cactus challenge. And I'm like, okay. And then I was assuming he went to your fucking dorm, but I guess not.
I saw him going
We
to
were
his
standing
room
in the
and...
dorm entryway for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't know.
The curse of having a squad meeting.
I don't know. I need to turn in. I'm getting tired though. I'm fucking...
Okay, bye, Lnik.
Never mind.
I had a fairy give this to me. I probably shouldn't drink it, right?
Probably not. I will take that from you, just to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you probably should. If a fairy hands you something and you don't know them, or you don't know what it is, just don't. Generally,
They said
don't
it's
eat
the
things
good
that they give
shit. And I don't want to drink poop.
No, that was an attempted murder. This would have killed you.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, this is likely, if they say it's a good shit, this is probably fairy wine. In which case, you're human and you will die.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
No. I'll take
Wait.
this.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get the big mug.
No, no. I'm gonna get back to bed now, I think. You and me are good sketty contents.
Yeah.
I may be a hellhound, but it works fucking fine. It's all sandpaper. What the fuck?
Like you could be with her the rest of his life. I hope it's at least, good for him. Not like.
Hey, it's still stimulated. It's still there. It still activates. It's just warmer.
It activates.
I don't know what it does to a half elf. Also, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. It could have just been regular wine, to be quite honest. But yeah, let me, We're not actually eating on the toilet, guys. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. So, give me a minute. I'll be back in a few. Probably go grab a glass of water as well. So enjoy the music, and we'll be back in a few.
Egg.
He's in a real tough spot now. How was any of that even slightly necessary? Oh, my butt. What? Pizza! Stop being so annoying. That would be terrible! How strange! Vengeance will be mine!
What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Yeah. Oh, Zach's on the hunt. All right, we'll be out in a sec. Let me not forget to switch the scenes so that you guys see what's going on. What's going on? I don't know what Morgan won from Zachary. Yeah, no, here's a problem with anything that Bev says or does about this entire thing. The only side that she's actually on is Maggie's side. Unequivocally, zero doubt about it, only Maggie's side. Anything that is counter to anything that Maggie has done, Maggie could have literally murdered both Jamie and Rudy, and Vivina still would have told her that it's not her fault. Her entire talk with Maggie was to completely absolve Maggie from any sort of wrongdoing. And Maggie now has a good excuse to not have to think about how she may have done. Now, I want to be Maggie. I want to, we talked about this many, many times, but it's not like she's the only one at fault here. Rudy definitely did his share of fuckery, and Jamie certainly did some, said some stuff that was not good. But that doesn't leave Maggie free of guilt either, except in Vivina's eyes. Yeah, all three are fought to various levels. I mean, I still say Rudy is the main at fault because I don't care how much. Listen. If you like someone, but you see that person liking someone else, it doesn't fucking matter how much you ask them, oh, is there anything going on between you two? It literally doesn't fucking matter what the answer is. You back the fuck off until you see that there's nothing else. That's where the problems start. Now, on the other hand, it's like, Maggie's entire oh, that's just her flirty personality. She flirts with everyone.
Just raise her middle finger.
Okay. You know, like, you can't just say, oh, that's just how they are. Like, the things that Maggie does with other people can very much immediately.
Fucking punch something, and now I can barely move my fingers. Hey, Jamie.
Hi.
Would it be weird of me to say I don't remember?
Like, you know, the truth of the matter is, Maggie still definitely dragged.
You got a chicken leg? You alright? You look upset.
I mean, I guess I am. That's okay.
It's okay that you're upset?
Yeah. I like it, that's
I
why.
guess it depends on what you're... You like being upset?
Yeah.
How come?
What is it like inside of your head when you're thinking about things?
I guess it depends on what I'm thinking about. Sometimes it can be chaotic, sometimes I can just be super angry, but in my head, so then it comes out on my face, you know?
For me, it's like a bee's nest. They're flying around everywhere all the time and just all over the place. Have you ever blown smoke out of a bee's nest?
I haven't done it personally, but I've seen it done and I know it like calms them down or something.
It's like that. Everything being mad is like the smoke. It slows everything down. The things that I usually couldn't say, or the words that I couldn't put together in the right order. I can kind of do that better now.
I guess I can understand that. Maybe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, I'm speculating. But, maybe it's like letting yourself feel an emotion is what puts things into perspective? Even if it's anger.
I don't know. It's the first time that I've been really mad about something, and it's the first time things are clear.
Maybe you said it yourself. Maybe you said this is the first time that you felt so mad about something, so maybe in general it's the first time you felt so emotional about something, and emotions can kind of help put things together sometimes.
Maybe
if we don't let ourselves feel emotions or stuff like that, it kind of gets all clogged up there.
I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I'm just kind of making it up as it goes along.
I think we all are, to be fair. But if it's helping you find some clarity, then I don't see a problem with it. But it's healthy to feel other emotions too. Maybe experiment.
I mean, it's not like I've never felt anything, but
Sure.
I just never used to get really mad at anything because it was just easier to say that that's just how it is. And not let it. Not have other people. Ah, jeez. If somebody did something that I didn't like, and then it was easier if I just let them do it and them not bother me anything.
Yeah. Basically letting yourself be a doormat, right?
I guess that's what they say, yeah.
I used to be the same in the first year of being here, actually. And it took me a while, but it did take some anger to kind of bring me out of that deprecating shell, I guess.
Maybe.
Have some confidence about me, I guess.
Oh. Really? Because you look like you're like... You're... I don't know. Better than me, at least.
Confident.
At least you don't have problems talking sometimes.
I used to. My hair used to be in my face, and I would hide myself from people, and Captain Silver even thought I was deaf because I would whisper everything. I wouldn't really talk. But some things happened, and I was kind of forced to adapt, I guess. This place doesn't let you be like a shut-in very often or very long. So maybe you're experiencing that for one reason or another, but...
Maybe.
I had help. I didn't get here by myself. So I hope you have some help. And if you don't, I hope you know that even if we don't talk every day, you can always just vent at me if you want. I'm a good listener.
Well, it's not like my squad is usually that much of a help. So...
It happens. Everybody's doing their own thing sometimes.
I mean, my squad leader didn't even know what I could do in combat. Past the one coin thing.
I mean,
that
to
felt
be fair,
kind
I
of
didn't
weird.
realize that you could... I mean, if we don't get an opportunity to really show our stuff that often, then...
Yeah, but
all
you
it
guys
takes
train
is just
together as
asking or telling.
Crystal Thorn, and Ignis does training, and Galen does training, and your squad is together
works
like
for
a
us.
lot.
Just because we're together doesn't mean we aren't without our problems. We definitely still have, like, different turmoils and stuff that we have to work through. Every
Yeah,
squad
but
is
at least you
different,
guys
just like
talk
every
to each
person is
other.
different. I don't know. My brother can be hard-headed and bull-headed sometimes. But that's not necessarily to say that he doesn't care, or that he doesn't give a shit about you. Sometimes, how do they say, you gotta grab the bull by the horns. He doesn't do well with, like, you know, more aggression, obviously. He's already a hothead himself sometimes. That's just the nature of being a wolf. But I think eventually he'll come around. Maybe you guys can find some common ground at some point.
Maybe. Apparently Augusta doesn't want to be in Vanguard either.
I think they're talking at the moment. I know that they're both in his room, so maybe they're working through it.
Okay.
I don't know.
He wanted to talk to me about something
if you're
too,
not-
but I don't even know what.
Augusta did, or my brother?
No, Zachary.
There you go. Maybe he's trying to bridge the gap.
I don't know. Or maybe he just wants to yell at me about something. Who knows?
I don't think he wants to yell at you about anything. What I will say is, some of the things we've experienced here have affected us differently. And you guys, I know, haven't had the opportunity to really experience a whole lot with everyone yet. We had like maybe a mission or two so far at the beginning of the year, and since then it's been this tournament. It's been kind of sapping the life out of everybody. But you have to think about it in year 1 and year 2. It was basically like the beginning of year 3, but the entire year. We lost a lot of people, more than we would want to ever lose. We've been through a lot of hardships, and some of us it's changed. It's made some of us more callous. My brother, I've seen it in him. He's not as happy-go-lucky and soft as he used to be. It's like a defense mechanism, I guess. I'm not giving him excuses by any means. But, if you can find it in yourself, I guess, to maybe give a little bit more patience or understanding. It's a lot to ask, I know. Especially when you probably don't feel like you're getting the same. But at the end of the day, we're all in this together.
We've been
We're all
in the same squad as him, and I mean, half the time I don't even know where he is.
Let me put it into perspective this way. So a lot of our bonds that we've built as squads through the years have been built on these missions and the things that we've experienced in them. We haven't really had the opportunity to sit down and like do this everyday live life shit, you know? Like those close relationships just came with what we've experienced. And now, because we haven't been on missions as often and we've been stuck here doing this tournament, now it's like we have to refigure out how to relate to people. And frankly, I'm having issues with Morgan. I don't know how to talk to her about what I think her problem is. But I know I have to. I just don't know how to do it. And I'm pretty sure my brother's having a hard time trying to figure out how to navigate your feelings and Augusta's feelings and everyone else's. And my brother is more of a type to just be like, I'll let it go. They'll come to me when they want. So, I'm trying to just say not to take it personally. He doesn't like hate you or anything. He doesn't think that you're worthless. He's treated me the same before. Sometimes, if you need something from him, you just gotta tell him. And not be, angry about it. He doesn't do well with anger. I can try to poke him a little bit and see if I can help. But,
I don't know.
You're not doing anything
We'll see
wrong.
what happens today, I guess.
Sure. I have high hopes.
Okay.
And if it doesn't work out, then we'll find another way to get through it, right? We're all stuck here. We all have to have each other's back at the end of the day, even if we have differences. That's been a lot of what I've liked about being here, is that even if I might despise someone or they hate me or something like that, I know that when we get out on the battlefield, all of that goes away. Because we have a job to do and we have to make sure that we're all taken care of. And you guys haven't had the opportunity to really feel that. So I can understand why you would think that, like, he doesn't give a shit or something like that. I can completely understand.
I mean, we had a squad hunt and he didn't bother showing up to that, so I guess most of Vanguard didn't. Yeah. It was just me and Ryder.
2 people were there for that, right?
Yeah. So,
but I guess
if you don't even bother showing
people
up
aren't
for the
up to
few
it.
chances we do have, then I just don't want to die
Well, they've
when we
been
get
showing
sent
up
out
for the-
somewhere and I'm just a squishy human that nobody knows what he does, and because they didn't bother finding out.
Sure. I mean, I don't think we can really hold it against anyone for being not around.
Yeah.
Especially if there's nothing going on. But
Yeah.
I think we just need to have a good mission. so everybody can
Maybe.
be reassured that what they hope is the case, like we've had the opportunity to do.
I guess.
I'm not saying that anyone's like wrong or right. Just we're all trying to figure out how to navigate this stuff the best we can.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, until then, I'm gonna continue being mad because I like it.
Okay. Well, I won't fault you for it. If
Okay.
it helps, it helps.
Okay.
As long as it's not making you miserable.
Oh no.
Well, if you figure it out and you need help, like letting off some steam, you can come find me.
Okay.
We'll see you around, Jamie.
Bye. Problematic is getting talked from someone who's not in Vanguard. No, not at all. I think in general, Jamie just appreciates whenever somebody actually talks to him like a real person. Like they don't, they're not patronizing. Like they're not acting the, oh, let me go talk to the dumb guy. And, you know, because everybody, you know, that makes, because that'll be good for me and it'll look good. And, you know, there's that, you hear it when people talk to people with like mental issues sometimes. Okay.
So is there one made by squishing fairies?
Oh, that's...
Okay.
Okay. Let me guess. Kaz went offline? Oh, it's Lnik. So were they trying to talk with the... Oh, Bev went offline. Oh, talking to Morgan? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Hey, let them do their thing. I'm just gonna walk around, and if they want to talk, they want to talk. I did not expect that Lila talk for sure. Look, and we've talked about this hand over fist a bunch of times. Like, it's such a weird thing when people don't show up to RPs, because it's like you can't necessarily blame the character for if they're not there, but then like, how do you reconcile the fact that they're not there, especially if they're in a leader position? It's just such a weird. So I try not to let that be a main focus. But I also don't feel like it's quite right to not have that affect what the character, what the perception of them is, right? It's like, look, if someone's VR headset breaks and they're not able to be on at all because of that, fine, whatever. If you're sick and putting on a headset for 5 seconds makes you vomit, totally understand. If you're actively choosing to partake in other RPs over the one that you're in, it's like, I mean, I'm not going to tell you that I can't really hold it against you. But at the same time, it's just like you can't expect people to not... How am I supposed to act as Jamie if nobody here is here from Vanguard on a regular basis, you know? Like, what do you expect me to do as a character at that point? Do you expect me to go, oh, my squad's around all the time, except for these specific hours? No, like, it's just... It's just how it goes. And I think if you, as a individual, as the actor or the person, decides that I'm not going to go to this place for a while because I'd rather go to other places because I don't like what's going on in this place, you have to be prepared for people to be like, where the fuck have you been? In character as well as out of character. But once again, this is also... It might just be me personally. Like, when I am very much the type of person of where if I'm going to commit to something, I'm going to commit to something, right? Like, if I join not just a roleplay, but any sort of group activity, I will make the damnedest to be there every single time that I can. And if that means that I'm not joining another thing that looks cool because it would interfere with another thing, either I'm going to say to the thing that I've been in of like, hey guys, I found something else, bye, or I don't join the new thing. And that's very much internally for me. Like, it's just something in me doesn't allow me to do that without me potentially feeling like garbage. People going in and out of the arena for? Ugh. I spy with my little eye something that begins with a D for disgusting. Yeah, the event another P had known it for. Yep, no, I get it. I get it. I get it, Harp. I do. And that's like, I'm not gonna go up to me and be like, "Fuck you, asshole," right? Because that's not what it's about. Well, no, actually what happened is Vanguard's got moved because of Vivina and Chips's fucking debacle. I think that's what it was. So everything got like delayed by a day. And then there was like, it was a kind of a problem for him in multiple ways because Savage like had marked. Oh no, for Savage, I think it was his dual day, so it would be something different. But yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying is Harp, is that like I can't blame the people because it's not right. It's like it's just a shitty thing to do. But at the same time, like, you tell me, how am I supposed to act at that point? Like, how am I supposed to act as Jamie at that point? If you were to get put into a new squad and nobody shows up on a regular basis suddenly, how are you supposed to act? you know? And I chose one way. I chose one way, and it, you know, it's fine. Like, it's not a thing that's not fixable, but OC actions can still have IC consequences. Yeah, absolutely. Like, okay, you know how there's a joke where, oh, you can't die in RP if you're not there? It's that concept. Right, like... Then the consequences depend on his relationships. What the fuck is going on for my fucking tracker? Hell? That's an actual joke within the RP community. Oh, yeah. Anytime there's an event and somebody can't make it, they're like, haha, I can't. Well, at least I'm not going to be able to die because I won't be there. Sucks to be after seeing C2 go on Academy and they miss him. Yeah. Yeah, this is true. It's not like Zack and Jamie had like a great friendship before. And you know, as I said, like, as I told Lnik, if it wasn't for Ryder, Jamie would have been out of there, and that's the God's honest truth. Jamie absolutely would have gone back to Berrien within the, you know, a couple of weeks and being like, yeah, nope, I still want out. But you know, Ryder and him suddenly had a really honest bonding moment. And now he feels like he doesn't... He kind of feels like he can't leave Vanguard because it would be betraying Ryder. Zack is just like... You know, Zack does the borderline bullying. Not overtly, but definitely kinda. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't bringing up like, oh, they went somewhere else. In this specific, it was like, listen, we had one squad activity, but to be fair here, it wasn't just Zachary didn't show up. We had 2 Vanguard at the Vanguard hunt. You can't deny that. We had 3? Who's at? Was Ryder not there? Or was it just Augusta and Jamie? I could have sworn we only had... No, Ryder was there. We did have 3. You're right. Yeah, Augusta was there. You're right. Well, regardless. 2 were missing. Squad leader... Well, that's right. The 2... wait, Lnik's second, right? So the 2 squad leaders were the ones who weren't there. And once again, for various reasons, I get it. I do. But that's a fairly egregious thing. I guess it was made second. I don't think so. I think Lnik is still. And so, like, look, the long and short of it is, Harp, you're not wrong. It is awkward. But it's a problem. To me, it is a problem when for multiple months it was Jamie and maybe one other person at most. I feel that's a problem. And I'm not blaming the people. There are circumstances in which they couldn't come. There are circumstances in which they didn't want to come. And I think that's a shortcoming of what was going on overall. You know, I think everyone was just kind of tired of the entire duels. And I think that was a problem. I think very much the duels just lent themselves to people not giving a fuck about coming. And so yeah, look, I think we're all good to move on. And hopefully we can reconcile as a squad. And, you know, actually work together as a squad. And I do agree that with what Lila said. Speaking of Lila, I do agree that that the lack of combat events and missions definitely hurt any squad bonding. I fully agree with all of that.
If I ever consumed the fairy dust, it would be really, really bad. That's what they told me. So probably
Is it with consent or without consent?
I consent.
With consent.
I asked.
Understandable.
And that's, you know, that's why I think GMA arc has gone on for entirely way too long. Now, there have been various circumstances that have led to a lot of this. You know, the need to change the map to Udon. But at the same time, Kurita stepping down from map making to focus on other projects. You know, really set things back a while. So, you know, there's been a lot of unfortunate series of events that has put this season behind.
How's your night?
Pretty good.
Interesting. Lots of
I wanted to change out
manufacture
heavy.
crafting.
Okay, I'm gone.
Yeah. I think I might switch to something more comfortable.
Definitely weakest year. I mean, look, for all its faults, I've still had an amazing time with some amazing people. And really, you can't ask for anything more than that. Anything else after that is just a bonus. You know, we've had our share of absolute hilarity. We've had our share of absolute tragedy. We've had absolute drama. We've run the gamut of possible things. You know, it's just kind of what it is. What's Jamie's takeaway from the talk with Lnik and Lila? With Lnik, I was a little, with Lnik, I was surprised that he wasn't like, what is this? Why are you, like, not weird anymore? Or not as weird anymore? With Lila, that just kind of came out naturally. What's the takeaways, though? I don't think there's anything new, per se. You know, with Lila, it's like, yeah. No, I agree. There needs to be a better line of communication inside the guild. Inside the squad. With Lnik, it became a thing of like...
Where did Cortez go?
I think he went down to the dorm.
Well, I was just at the dorm and I did not see him.
Are you guys staying in the same room?
No, we have two. The girls' dorm is on the top floor and the boys' dorm is on the bottom floor. So,
So
I did
did
not
you look in
not
the...
see him like when I came back down. That's what I meant.
He's probably changing in the boys' dorm then. That's what he said he was gonna do.
So, hello.
Hey.
You good?
Am I ever good?
So, yes, you are very good.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Hey, what's up? Oh, there's the man. Hey, you wanna come talk?
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Just in my room, if that's cool.
Okay. Zachary finally admitted I don't smell bad. That's the line would go off on. Okay.
I'm not gonna sit on those because those have attacked me multiple times today. I'm just gonna sit on the couch.
The chair?
Yeah, yeah, they're a bit weird today.
Oh. Okay.
I wouldn't sit on them.
Okay.
You can sit.
Okay.
We don't talk much, Jamie. So I think we should start somewhere and change that. I know I've made a lot of... I wouldn't call them promises, but more so statements of getting you in the mix and things like that, and I feel like I've personally failed you in that regard. I know since you've joined, you've felt disconnected, and I don't know if that's still the case, but if it is, I want to change that. Truthfully and honestly. I know that
Okay.
Vanguard has always been, how do I word this? We need to change the way we work, and I understand this and I see this. Vanguard has always had the mentality of, we don't need to train together or work with each other because we know how each other work already. And we've had that mentality for a long time. We haven't changed that for a long time. And I think, honestly, we do need to change that. With so many squad members, you know, us down and things like that, it's more than ever important that we come together and learn more about the squad members who are new and things like that. This is just me rambling and personal thoughts. I just want you to know that I haven't been ignoring the fact that you want to be a part of this, and that you're probably upset with me and think that I'm not a very good leader. I pride myself on pack mentality and being a good alpha, as weird as that sounds. It's a culture thing. So I need to make sure that all of my pack are healthy and okay. And I want you to know that if you ever have a problem or a concern or anything, you can come to me whenever you need. I'll be honest, I am terrible at reading people sometimes. I'm terrible at speaking my own feelings and thoughts sometimes. And it takes me forever to notice, until things boil over, that things need to be spoken about. So if there's anything I'd ask of you personally, is that you talk to me and tell me when there's problems. Tell me your thoughts and opinions on how I'm leading, or just if there's things that you want to know, just ask. I do better with people being blunt to me. I'm terrible at reading situations and people. It's a learning experience for me as well.
Okay.
I just want you to know that we are working to do some group exercises. I spoke to Augusta today as well. Just to do something. I think what we're going to do is probably more so, instead of just training, we're going to find out where we all excel or where we all don't excel, and then work on the parts that we don't excel in. I think the biggest thing, Jamie, for you at the moment, if I can be blunt, is that you haven't been on missions with us yet. We've not been on like a proper mission. Vanguard, I don't think, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've been to anywhere like Abagua or Adoria. What the fuck's the place called? Adoria?
Oh, and the Kari Town. Not Kari Town. The Spirit Week thing, we have never really done anything together.
Yeah. I think that will change your opinion greatly on our squad. And your place here. Once we go on some mission together and we connect on the field and we have that, squad bonding out on the field, that will change your outlook on all of us and how you feel here. And maybe you'll feel more open and comfortable to us. So far, I know it's been difficult, because all we do is sit around school all day. There's nothing really to do. A lot of Vanguard don't really socialize with each other. And God, I'm awful at getting the squad together to train, so...
I mean,
once we go on a mission, I think you'll...
does stuff. Like,
True.
Ignis and Crystal Thorn do training together, and Gallant's always doing something.
Well, what do you think we should do? Are there ideas or things that you've wanted to do?
You didn't even know what I did today, other than the coin thing.
True.
You never saw the thing you think that I learned.
So perhaps just getting the squad together and talking, socializing, or actual training?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't want to die because Augusta just thinks I'm a dumb, squishy human. She said that multiple times.
She did actually. So we spoke today, and she said she thought you were upset with her, and that she was annoyed with herself and upset with the way that she came across.
I think I didn't see
really
the
know
fact
how to...
that she was crying when I was announced to Vanguard.
Oh, I didn't. Crying? What do you mean? Oh.
Disappointment. I didn't say anything because it's easier usually when I didn't, but I don't care anymore.
I understand what you mean. Vanguard has an inside joke where we're used to getting humans. You are not the first human that we have got, and they have pinpointed us as the front line, the strongest of the strong, always to take on the biggest enemies first. And we just think it's funny that they keep pairing us with people that are what we would consider, I guess, weaker than us. Which is not the case, and we know you are not weaker than us, and we know you can hold your own. It's just more of like a joke. And I understand that you might not see it that way, not knowing us or who we are or being around us for that long. We're shitheads. That's what it comes down to. If that wasn't obvious. But I want to... Moral of the story is I want to make you comfortable here. And I want you to know that you can come to me whenever to talk to me about whatever.
Did Augusta tell you she doesn't want to be on Vanguard?
She did not tell me that, no.
She said it today. She wants to go back to General so she can help with Hannah with her medical stuff for her.
Okay. She didn't say she wanted to leave Vanguard, but we did have a talk, and she did say she's very indecisive. And and she wants to prioritize being a medic and things like that. But she said she wanted to be a medic for Vanguard. Augusta's... How do I put this? It's just complicated. She's very flip-floppy, doesn't know what she wants, which is fine, but she's figuring that out.
I asked Professor
I know she has
Barron,
a heart for our squad.
I asked Professor Barron some months ago if what it would might have to do to go somewhere else.
Hmm.
You remember, when we were doing the things down in the basement, and Augusta got hurt, and
yeah,
you refused to go and see if she was okay.
Yeah, was that on a full moon? Can't remember.
I don't know. Well, that's what I decided, that we weren't really a squad. We're just people in the same dorm that sometimes wear the same color. So I asked Professor Barron what I had to do to go somewhere else, and he told me to wait a little and see, and because it was like a whole deal. And then Ryder and I got like really good friends, and I decided not to do it anymore, but I don't know, I just felt like I was living here, not actually a part of this.
Let's change that. That's what I want to change. And with Augusta, I do remember that day. I don't remember the circumstances of why. I probably should have went to check up on them. I don't remember why I didn't. I don't want to make excuses for myself. But I honestly can't remember. We have, in the first and second and beginning of third year, we have always made it a point to live on the fact that our squad comes to care for each other. Vanguard's always had that mentality. That's why I want you to... That's why I want there to be a mission. So you can see that. Here at the school, it's a little different. We always become different when we come back here. It's kind of weird. But once you've been on the field with us, and you see the companionship that we have and what we're willing to give up for one another, that changes. And I know it's easier to just say that, but when the day comes and it can be shown through actions, I hope you can see what all of us see and fit in more than you already have. But not to say that we need to wait on a mission for shit to change. I intend for shit to change, mission or not.
I have a question.
Hmm.
You actually want me here?
Yes,
like,
I've wanted
like
you...
actually want me here. Like, not because you just
Yeah, I've
think
wanted...
that's what I want to hear.
Jamie, I'm a very blunt person, and I always live by the rule of, if I don't want to do something, I just won't do it. I'm kind of like the rebellion type here. I like you, and I liked you since the day you got picked. Fuck, yeah, we laughed and thought it was funny, but I feel like that was because it was more funny because you just fit in with the chaotic nature that we are. I'm not just saying this. I want you to be here, and I want to go on missions with you, and I want you to see who we are. As a team, as a family. It's harder to prove that here.
Okay.
I know you've had your opinions about me, and probably have spoken to other squads and stuff like that about your opinions and stuff, and continue to do that. That's fine. If you don't feel comfortable talking to me or anyone here, by all means, never be afraid to do that.
I don't
If you
really
know
like it when
something.
people make fun of me, and you do that kind of like often. But
Okay.
I haven't really said anything to really anyone else who didn't ask.
Okay. Just know that you can come to me, okay? That's
Okay.
the most important thing. I can't change anything if you don't, tell me.
You know, though it's kind of hard if you're in your room all the time, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do then.
Yeah, no, I get that. When I'm available, then. Or if you're not comfortable going to me, you can go to Lnik or Augusta or whoever is next in charge.
He's even
But
more
I'm
busy
glad
with
you're.
his weird little business thing.
Yeah.
But okay.
When I'm around.
Yeah.
Your family now. Not just because you wear purple. You were family when you joined the school.
Some people have a really weird way of showing it.
Yeah, they do. I have a weird way of showing it too. I'm terrible at
Sorry,
socializing and
Sorry I called you a magical Karen.
you called what? You called me a magical Karen?
Yeah, well, I didn't. Somebody else did. I just said it on the tower that one
Why
time,
did
and
they
you
call
got
me a
really
magical
mad.
Karen?
That's what they said when you go become the other person.
Oh. Yeah, Alpha? Yeah, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
I don't really even know what that means, but it sounded funny, so...
It's pretty funny.
But I guess that
Alright,
doesn't make
thanks
it
for the
any
talk.
better than what you say to me, so I'm not gonna do that anymore.
True.
Okay.
Hey, learn to be bashful of all of us. That's how Vanguard's always been. We bully each other, but at the end of the day, we love each other and care. If you don't like something, like obviously, just tell us.
Okay.
Thanks for the talk, Jamie.
Yeah. Well? The real question now.
Oh my god, cooties.
I know, right?
You could die from that, dude.
Yeah, the fairy, they have actual cooties that will suck and eventually take you over.
Hey, how did your talk with Jamie go?
Pretty good.
Hi, Jamie. Cool.
You can ask him yourself. I thought it went well.
He said he did.
How'd it go?
Assuming he's gonna go wash his hands.
Yep.
Hey, Jimmy.
Okay, I guess. I don't know. I guess ask me again in like a month to see if anything's changed.
Fair enough. What the fuck? Oh.
Something about talk is cheap.
It is a step, though.
But yeah, no, not my first choice. Wouldn't intentionally. No.
I didn't
I didn't know you guys that he could like live for like 2,000
Isn't that
years.
shit
That was really
finicky
interesting.
the further away you get from like humanity or whatever? Or is that the vampire thing?
Probably.
The what? Do you mean?
I asked Victor, like, is there any, like, mermaid vampires? He's like, no. It's, like, harder to turn people, like, the longer their lifespans are. That's why, like, Leanda's apparently a rare case.
So, here's the thing.
Uncommon case.
Most of us
Is that the same?
in here, we understand that banter is banter, right? We understand that playful ribbing is
Humans have the fortunate, unfortunate,
a thing that friends do.
way of being
In
malleable.
fact, if you can't rib your friends, who can you rib? Right? Like,
They can get,
mercilessly making fun of your own friends, but everyone knowing that it's in good fun, and the end, you will also fight fiercely for them. When a friend of yours knows that no matter what, you have their back,
Status, let's go.
What the heck?
that banter is totally acceptable.
What the fuck calling you an abomination?
We know this. In general, most of everyone here knows this. I am very much like that with my friends. If you're ever here watching when Serenico and I are going off on each other,
Affectionate in her case.
trust me
Everyone else
that for every moment you see like that,
But yeah, most fairies over.
I have her back 100%.
How's my little abomination?
And I want
You know,
nothing but the best things for her. I'm like that with all of my friends.
I also know I
The
can't
problem
go in the
is,
bathroom.
Jamie doesn't have that. Jamie's never known that. And
He's gonna be in there forever.
and the problem is that in Jamie's specific moment, he's never had the friends who do the playful banter. He's never learned that that's a thing. In his experience,
I don't know what a phone booth is.
banter is not banter. Banter is literally just people being shit people.
I can't look.
So when that banter comes at him,
Welcome back.
he's still in this
No, don't say that. I hate
immature, infantile stage where in his mind, that is just another person trying to be a bully.
I hate this squad and this interaction.
And you can't just change that. I think the problem is, so
I guess if they actually can't stay in Ignis, I guess.
that trust isn't there because of all the problems that
I
Jamie's
don't
had.
fucking use my
The
room, I use my
abandonment,
room.
the absolute bullying, there's a reason why Jamie was a doormat, because he thought that would just make everything easy.
Well. Well.
That's not ominous.
That doesn't bode well, considering.
I said one thing, bro. One thing. I said, hey, did you know about, like, the Ignis storm? And they're like, no. And I was like, well, that's weird. They should know.
She's literally gonna talk about it. And then Finn's gonna have more.
Learn my lesson.
And I'll tell you right now, dude, it kills me. It fucking kills me sometimes when the banter is going on and I know that I can't really join in on it, but it also is a very nice challenge for me to figure out how to get on it, to how to Jamify something that I can rib back with.
Oh yeah. It's not much, but tribe heirlooms, I guess. You could say.
I fuck with
But
that.
Really cool.
it's one of those things where, like,
Yours is something you can wear.
you know, and be aware of this in your own lives. There might be things that you, in your experience, you have always felt like, oh, that's all right. That's fine. No, you know, that's people understand what I'm doing there.
Conch shell yet?
Just keep in mind that there might be sometimes things that you say in a particular way.
I don't know. A
that other people's aren't going to understand. They aren't, and they don't have to be a Jamie-like person. It can be just another person. I've ran into this in my personal life multiple times because I do tend to be a very bantery person, IRL, and I do tend to sometimes toe the line between what seems like
And that was like a whole fucking conversation we had today.
bullying and just having fun. Now, there's two things I will say to this. One, yeah, just be aware that other people might not take it that way, and be aware that sometimes you might step on somebody's toe, and you might have a really uncomfortable situation.
I guess we can check what the record says for...
Two,
Assuming you had to put up
if you are the type of person who has that type of banter, who that's the kind of humor style you do and how you interact with people, you better be ready to take it.
some time and date.
You better be prepared
Pick a date.
Let's go.
to receive the same kind of treatment that you're giving other people in good humor.
Oh. You're retired from being a vampire?
Because that is a two-way street.
Sorry. Bye, Victor. Look, he's not the blind one, okay? He's easily soluble when your arms open.
No, he's fucking stupid.
Dude, I feel like my trackers are all out of whack today. Let's hope Zack knows why Jamie's angry. He doesn't think it's because of Vanguard's situation. Oh, yeah, he won't know at all.
Hey, Jamie.
Want a cookie?
There's
You're
a
trying to
mixture.
kill me.
Oh!
Oh, right.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I forgot. I haven't eaten with... Oh.
Everybody always
There's
forgets.
ice creams.
Raleigh forgets all the time, too.
Is it bread? Is that what it is?
Wheat.
Wheat, anything with gluten.
Gluten.
So, anything made with wheat.
Yeah.
I forgot. I haven't eaten with him for so long. I just...
It's okay.
Now he's mad.
There's
at me
always ice
again.
cream. I don't think he's gonna hold it
I
against
thought
you.
we were getting better. I thought we were getting better.
You thought you were getting better than what?
I think you're overthinking things. Good work out there today, by the way.
Oh. Yeah.
It was actually
Oh.
really easy to maneuver around everyone.
I didn't even see where you got in my way, to be honest.
It might have been briefly. But, you know,
Okay.
how fast combat moves.
Yeah.
Professor Cassidy was worried that when you shot off your railgun, that you almost hit Cortez. But
I
But
mean,
beam
I
was
ended
perfect
up at
height.
his big old head, so unless Cortez
Yes.
was up in the guy's head area, then I don't think that was gonna be a problem.
That's
No,
what
yeah,
I was
that
trying
was
to
a
tell
safe
him, but he was just... But he was saying that something about checking clear line of fire from, like, allies before firing. I don't know. That, I'm just
I
repeating
guess
what he said.
considering your shot goes through targets, but he seems pretty capable to me. I trust him not to hit me.
If they were like the same height as you, I don't think I would have fired.
Like if you were shooting at the deep ones, trying to hit a bunch of them, yeah.
No. Oh, that time,
I get
yeah,
you.
I
I
don't
have to
wanna...
worry
Mainly
about the
why I
same
was-
thing.
It's mainly why I was firing over their heads too, because I was aiming for his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, upward slashes. I try to always aim for center mass because if my round misses and keeps going, I have to be careful of where it sticks.
Yeah.
I'm glad the only one who got technically close enough was Zachary, and by the time he shifted around the other side of the creature, the explosions didn't hit him, but that's... What, did they even give us a name? Close enough was... of that thing?
I don't know, they just called it like... They just call him like...
It was just in the undead...
Big guy. Yeah.
Undead ogre? I don't know.
We just called him ugly. We're just calling him, hey ugly, look over here, this way.
Didn't seem to like my fire.
I don't think
I mean,
anything
aren't
likes the fire.
undead usually not good
unless
against
it's
fire?
Works against wolves, works against snakes, bugs, vampires.
I don't think I'd like fire very much
People.
either.
It works against people most of the time, yeah.
Although apparently not against Lux.
He's had a lot of time, but I'm getting there to where if I'm able to produce flames as hot as Professor Wicks, Lux is gonna have a hard time staying near me.
I guess. I don't know how that stuff works.
Armor's more like an absorption, but once it starts to get too hot, he has to break the spell or risk burning.
Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for not burning me and stuff.
I tried my best.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
What is it called? Environmental or situational awareness?
I'm an environmental hazard.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I
But
kind
if
of
it
am
ever comes
too,
down to
because
it,
I use rocks and stuff, so...
True.
We kind of
But
messed
you're a
up
lot
that
more,
entire field, to be fair.
Yeah, we screwed up that entire area. They're gonna have to fix that overnight.
Yeah,
Although technically, you know, between me burning whole pockets and exploding chunks of it out of the ground, and I'm pretty sure I stepped on one of Avina's webs at the same time.
Probably. It was kind of
They
a
kind of were
mess.
dissolving by the time we got there, but still, it was a war zone, pretty much.
I noticed that you
But
had
I will definitely work with you again.
an earth shield.
Yeah.
Is that how strong and sturdy is it?
I don't actually know that much because nobody's ever tried hitting it. But it spins
well, that's
around
what I was going to.
dirt and stuff
I
really
was going
fast.
to offer. Do you want to test it up against my windblade?
Sure.
I can
think we should
I can
start
manipulate
small,
it.
Not, you know, if it
Well,
finds
that's what I'm saying. I can
your blades
manipulate
go
it.
through.
If it's, I can, like I'm saying, I can manipulate it so that I can increase the air pressure, so it makes it like thicker, so it just pushes, and the thinner it gets, the more it slices through. So we can start off with a push and then gradually work our way. I tested it out against Liang's armor, and apparently at the finest it can chip away the dark ice.
I mean, at the very least, I'm pretty sure if anybody shoots an arrow at it, it's gonna have a very bad time.
Plus air.
Well,
Air versus air. So,
you know,
that'd be cool.
maybe. I don't think we can do that today, though.
No, not today. No, I'm out of combat gear. I'm not getting dressed for that.
Okay.
Definitely tomorrow.
Okay.
If you want to, we'll practice. We'll see what happens when I get closer to you with my flames out. At what point do you start to feel them?
It just get hot.
Oh yeah, but we need to see what happens. Some magic is a buffer. Sometimes a barrier will heat up before it actually transmits that heat back to the caster.
Okay.
Or unfortunately,
Yeah, I
it could
never
be
really
like,
thought about some of this.
It could be like Linux, where it traps everything inside. So instead of getting hot on the outside of the barrier, it just traps the heat in.
Ha!
Yeah, that was an unfortunate thing. It happens.
Hot lizard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye, Jamie.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Definitely work out again.
Time to skedaddle. Dude, yeah, there's something up with my... What's Crystal Thorn doing a thing? Lady Shield kept keeping stuff in also means the outside can't get in. Yep. What the fuck is going on with my fucking... Dude, what is why is my hip like all weirdly rotated? What the fuck is going on? Like, do you see this? Do you see, like, for some reason I'm like, what? I'm like standing like in that direction? No. I don't know what is happening. You know, the only thing I can think of is that one of my base stations may have actually gotten knocked into and scooted off what the play space should be. That could be a possibility. Because that would alter things. So I might have to just redo my play space at some point. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, so the way that the trackers work is right there. They're on my body. And then over there and over there, there's a tracker. So that, you know, if I turn around, that one is still picking up all the tracking. But what happens is so it takes the positional data of here, like you make a play space, like you measure it out in SteamVR. And if any of those get moved, it actually gives the trackers give it the wrong data of where I am. So I'm thinking that may have happened, and that's why I was kind of sideways for a bit. But I'll have to I'll just redo my play space at some point. Good to see no Arbor. Well, The real question is there anything to still do today? Or do we just end it? We got about an hour. But I don't really know if there's anyone, unless, because Arbor was like the only person we'd hang out with. Well, Dita and Cortez maybe, but the fact that Rudy showed up is just like, peace. I'm still surprised more people haven't been like, what's going on with you, Jamie? Because, like, not about the mad part, but about him speaking a lot more normally. Sid and the only other super important talk is with Ev. Is she even on? I mean, even if she's on, like, that talk would take more than, half an hour most likely. People see more from my order because I probably did pay attention to the mannerisms. I know. I mean, the two kind of go hand in hand, right? But that's the funny part about it is people have been taking the angry part as like the important part. The one thing I just don't want to the one thing that I don't want to have happen is for people to be like, oh, he was making it up the entire time. He was just acting the fool. Like, nah, dog, there's a real fucking good reason for this. That's why I say end it. Yeah, I think maybe we do that. Lnik, Lila, and Zack probably think he's just mad at just Vanguard. Yeah, they don't know about the entire thing. I mean, except I did tell Lnik that I hate Rudy. But, he doesn't know why. Is anyone still even on? A bunch of people still on. Oh, Oblivious is still on, actually. What the fuck is she? Yuri's on? Maybe not that many. All right. A lot of people seem to be indifferent with hating Rudy. Yeah, which just annoys Jamie even more. But, yeah, I think we'll end it here. Seems like a good ending point. There should be many of them don't have much ticket is. Yep. Which, here's the thing. I think Jamie's kind of okay with people who don't know. The people who piss him off are the ones that start making excuses for him or start trying to tell him that, oh, you're wrong. He's actually a good guy because of this, and this. Arbor is probably on patrol with Ida, except we just saw Ida running around in a circle with no Arbor, so, well. All right. All in all, a fairly productive day. Yeah, it's these two nerdlingers just hanging out here.
I made a Reese's Pieces.
Times, good times.
It's really crunchy. I think I think I picked it up on mic, so sorry if you heard that.
I don't think I did. But then again, I didn't really talk to Coretta that much either, so we're good.
Oh no, I mean just now.
Oh, no.
Cool.
Whatever you got going on with your mic, you're doing it good.
Yay! That means I can continue eating my candy.
I'm pretty sure you could continue eating it even if it was coming through the mic. Just, mute yourself. Okay, I did hear a little crunchy there. It's fine, though. It's fine. As long as you're not... Yeah. The only time I get... Because I have a thing of, like, people eating into mics. It's just the fucking worst. So, as long as you're muting yourself, it's like, whatever.
I get irrationally angry.
Do you have a problem with ASMR? Like, if you hear ASMR, do you get irrationally angry?
I'll get annoyed, but it's more like, just...
Because I like whenever I hear ASMR, and that's not just eating, but like any of the other usual ASMR stuff, if it's basically like directly manipulating a microphone, every fiber of my being is like, turn it off now, make it stop.
Ooh,
like it literally does the exact opposite to me of what ASMR should.
ASMR is the bad.
It is. Dude, there's a few years ago, I think it was Michelob, the beer, they made a commercial that was an ASMR commercial with like this lady like speaking in, like whispering into one, like she had like one of those like dual mics and she's like whispering to one and whispering to the other. I was like scrambling trying to find the remote, just like, no, turn it the fuck off. Like, why would you make a commercial like that where we're like, how many millions of people are watching this thing and it's going to make some people very unhappy. To be fair, I already didn't like beer, so it's not like it makes me want it less. Definitely didn't want to make it, oh my god. Definitely didn't want to make it more. Okay, words are hard. I'm gonna...
Bro, I swear to fucking God, Miriam did it on purpose. She put us on the same team on purpose. 100%.
Bro. I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. This could be very, very, very bad.
And then I also proceeded to say, like, also when I was muted, fucking Sub-Imagines chat, fucking probably.
I was like,
I'm sure he's having the same conversation.
Like, oh no, if Rudy gets in the way while there's a coin out, this could end very poorly.
You should have done it. You should have done it.
But it was like, it was one of those things where like, Jamie's not actively looking to murder Rudy, right? Like, that's not what's going on.
In the middle of the arena while everyone's
Especially in the
watching.
middle of arena with everyone watching. Although it would be a good excuse of like, he got in my way. But if Rudy ever comes at him in any sort of like aggressive manner, that might be another deal. But it was just funny because I was like, I actually had chat make a roll for me to see how much Jamie's like rational part would have been affected by Jamie's emotional part, and they rolled pretty well. So it's just like, yeah, even if there was like a slight thought about that, even if he would have had potentially the opportunity to do so, he probably wouldn't have taken it. Because at the end of the day, Jamie doesn't actually like to hurt people. But yeah, when that happened, I was like, because they didn't say Rudy's name or anything. So, and I was like, I was like second or third in line, right? And I'm just facing that way, and I'm just like, and then I suddenly hear you talking, and I'm just like, did she just fucking put Rudy on this team?
Yeah, I even double checked. I was like, I know for sure she just basically put me on Vanguard. Let me make sure. Like, hang on. Are you sure? I was gonna bring up a grievance too, but like everything was moving, and I was like, oh fuck. Like.
But he went from like mild anger face to like complete anger face in that moment.
Fucking.
I think I got put in Galleon because I walked in the last, and the headmistress was like, "Go to Galleon." There are only 3 people.
And
It ended up working really well somehow.
Welcome back.
Did
Good
you
to
change
see
your
you,
face?
dude.
Thank you.
Oh my God, you haven't been around for so long.
It took me
so much. I can't believe your
took
headset
me like
broke.
2 months to get a headset.
Yeah. I
From,
mean, it's
the place to my place.
basically it had been in the works.
Lose count that time.
And then as soon as we went back to Fortune Bay the second time, I had this entire bit happen where I got dragged into a room and had a haircut.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was great. It was hilarious.
What episode it was, but the episode we were supposed to leave Fortune Bay and come back here. That's when after that my shit just died and I never came back.
Dude, I was so
So
sad.
it's
We never
been quite a
got to
few.
do casting again. Oh, it was such tragedy.
It's alright, I'm
Such
back.
tragedy. I
And
had
I'm
to
not
do it
sure
by
for how
myself.
long because
Yeah,
GMA is
y'all
gonna
get
be like
y'all
This
get
month,
zoomed
yeah.
off
You get
soon.
the final hurrah.
Hey, at least you
It
come
might
back.
go a
Yeah,
little
come
bit
back for the
longer
last
into
few
September,
days.
but you know.
at
You have to
least
come back for
I
those.
like playing. I like playing it like chaotic Jory.
Jory.
Well, welcome back regardless.
Dude, that just reminded me like way back, like the first amount of any romantic inkling between Rudy and Maggie.
We should probably.
Oh,
yeah.
No, assert dominance. T-pose when everybody spawns.
Yeah, but anyways, I'm referring back to a clip where like fucking it was like late at night or whatever, and I think that was when we had the little like party in the general squad dorm where we were having the fucking stoner smoke fest, and I had gone outside and I was like, oh yeah, is Maggie gonna come back to the dorm? And I like saw her walking away with Jamie, and I was like, oh. And then
that time I follow
then
you.
You're like, what you looking at? I'm like, oh, like that's it's such a good clip because like there's a brief moment I was like, oh, she's not coming back, and I was like, okay, and then fucking it's just like, oh god, fucking, oh, someone's behind me, like shit. It was such a good clip. I
was
fucking love that
following
clip.
the whole
I wish
time.
more
I
people
was
would see
like
it. It's so
this
funny.
distance from him, and he never noticed. Like he walked all the way from the dorm to like near the where you can see the whole thing, and he didn't notice, and he was watching like this.
What up?
And I was like, "What are we looking at?"
Yeah. Well, like, yeah. Because there was
I gotta
yeah,
lock
at the
myself
time it
in
was
my
like
spot.
I wanted to talk to Maggie about another thing. I forget what it was, but like then she was obviously not coming back. I was like, oh, okay, kind of thing, you know.
This lady, in the meantime, over here trying to murder me with cookies.
I forgot out of character, and when you said you're trying to murder me, I was like, oh fuck, this looks so bad in character.
To be fair, so he's not like deathly allergic to gluten, but he'll break out in like
completely
hives.
forgot out of character. I was legitimately trying to be nice. I was like, hi, you want a cookie? It was like, you want to murder me? I was like,
I mean, it will
no.
be like rice cookies. So how
It
did you
depends
say
on the
that your
time.
character will be allergic to gluten?
We had specifically said.
So-
Just like fuck it.
We had specifically
So,
said it was chocolate chip and
when I-
raisin. And raisin.
When I
oatmeal.
was making this character,
Oh, if it's oatmeal.
I thought,
Wait.
what
If it's
is-
an oatmeal cookie, it's a different.
let me
dough.
come up with
the thing is that
everything
it was
that is
mixed.
completely bullyable.
We didn't know which one was chocolate chip and which one was oatmeal.
Let me try to make him the most bullyable person in history. And so I just like, you know, I had all these other stuff in mind, like his mannerisms, his way of talking, his general look, his hairstyle, all of that. It was just like, and then a day or so before, I was like, okay, I want to add just one more thing. And I for some reason, I was just like, he's going to have a gluten allergy. It's like, that's just how it's gonna be.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
it was literally just like, what else can I add that's a little extra wrinkle?
They look like they're part of like the scrunchie.
Because I myself am not
And
allergic.
it's
She has the scrunchies over here.
Like there are a lot of people that, for example, are like lactose intolerant, but allergic to gluten is like lower amount of people, and it's like rather specific because everything has gluten.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, like, it's really inconvenient, right? And that's the other part of it. Like, I wanted it to be like super inconvenient.
But like still.
Apple juice.
And not just to Jamie, but to everyone else as well, who now has to be like, oh right, gluten allergy, right? Right? Like, actually, I have a couple.
That person.
I have a couple of friends who are gluten, who are allergic to gluten. So like, this is a constant struggle with them whenever we go to.
Boy's talking with her, and she's kind of happy.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. What
your expression on your face says it. So.
I know. I'm like, I seriously thought that she had lost speaking privileges for the day. Once he said, "You trying to kill me?" I was like, "Oh no, he's not gonna talk to me at all now."
I see what that.
Yeah, it's weird because I think
the
he's
little, like squeezy part where you just like.
I think
we've already been told by the teachers that we are not to like talk to you specifically about subjects. So I was like, "How are you doing? You okay?"
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as long as that part simmers down, I think it's fine. And because he still appreciates this and like.
Barry is currently drinking.
You know, it's not like he doesn't want to be
that training thing was legitimate, like an offer. Like I was seeing like, hey, you want to try it out?
When I went to go raid someone, I saw look through my followers.
Thank you for doing that. And, over one of his actual squad
totally not fucking bile somewhere, and then I saw like
what? I can't hear.
Doing some.
I can't hear.
Thanks for you being the one who brings that up instead of one of his actual squad mates.
No wonder I can't find him.
Oh, I see. Like testing out your like.
I feel kind of bad.
Yeah. My squad leader.
Air squad buddies have to stick together. You know.
My squad leader didn't even know what Jamie could do other than the coin shot.
And it was like, it was fine at first, but
and so he just saw like that whole like earth thing, and then like the boulder pellet thing was new, and Dita was like, yo, what is that? That's so cool.
I've used it a few times, but yeah, it's fairly new. That part.
It was the first time she's seen it. She's seen the.
I used it during the
boulder thing.
So
I used it during the hunt.
I have awkwardly walked up at a
which I don't think you were on. So.
Around Morgan, I'm just like, man, this fucking.
By the way, you know that your bottom teeth come out when you're in that like face, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, because I don't know.
Yeah, because I have a stupid face on right now. Yeah, because I have the closed eyes. There we go. There you go.
Gotcha.
There you go. I have the smiley face or just neutral face, and now the bottom teeth don't go.
Watching POVs.
They do. If I go see Joy face.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because.
So now I'm like, damn, fucking Kiosk, I want to hang out.
I just making sure. I would, you know.
Like. Stuck in hell, I guess.
No.
But yeah.
Anyways, I
it's just scuff model. Thanks, VR. I mean, Vroid. Thanks, Vroid.
Speaking of,
have
you heard from Sugi at all?
That can be fixed, but it takes too much time to fix it.
I think work.
I'm still every time I look at my hand, I'm just so enticed by
how does it feel? How does it feel to have actual fingies now?
It came so useful today when a fairy flipped me off and I was able to flip it back.
Pull her hair. Wow.
Really good. Yeah.
Oh, you got the index going on.
Live all your wildest fantasies.
The only time Cortez will pull her hair.
Yeah, first time.
Hello.
I haven't the body before.
I mean, I have a live headset, but I've been.
There was a fairy in a bush, and I walked up to it, and I was like, "Why are you in a bush?"
Step over that line. He'd shoot
and the fairy was like, "Because I want to," and then flipped me off, and I was like, well, fuck you too.
She would probably
And
say,
then that
"Are you
fairy started
recording?"
following me, then I shove it into cake, and then Misty licked the fairy, and then they kiss.
And then you lick the fairy
I mean,
because
she's
you
a
said
dom,
something
have
about,
you-
oh,
who
it
No,
was
no,
too
no,
sexual
no, no.
licking.
No, it was
Stop
successful
people.
licking from Misty. I didn't lick it. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
In all
Alright.
Didn't lick no fairy. But
Alright.
I'm
the
gonna go
fairy
in my
did
stream, I'll be right
like,
back.
the fairy did a good one.
I'll be right back. All right. I didn't want to make him lactose intolerant because I'm lactose intolerant, and I want there to be separation between who I am and who Jamie is. And I thought gluten was just... For some reason, I thought gluten was more funny than lactose. Anywho... You like to post lobby chats? I know you do. But sometimes you want to start talking about things that you don't necessarily want to be on stream or should be on stream or, you know, for spoilers or whatever. And so I like to cut it off a little bit early. And I might actually just hop out totally. Thanks for, it was one of the streams ever. It certainly was. All right. Let's say goodbye to the YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.